Good morning? Question mark? Wait, what time is it? It's 11:54, so it's still morning. All right? Good morning. Hi, Puppy. Hi, Joe. Hi, Luke. Hi, Tao. Good to see you all here. How's everyone holding up? Good morning? Sure, I'll take that. Hope you guys are holding up well. I've been in pain. But I think I feel pretty good now. Still a little woozy. But yeah, I've been having this insane headache since last night. Or like since not like last night, since like yesterday afternoon. Ugh. I was just a walking vegetable. But I took a little walk this morning. Picked up a package with more fumos. Grabbed a little sandwich and coffee for breakfast / lunch. And I think I'm feeling pretty good now. The headache is kind of gone for the most part. So it's not too bad. Doing alright, helping Luke with some hunting. Okay, you guys have fun. Happy hunting. Alright. Fumo makes the pain go away. Yeah, probably that was the reason. I got my new Fumos and I was just like, ah, and the pain just went away. Well, anyway, we got a video game to play. I don't think we can do destruction, can we? Oh yeah, we can. We can unlock the Area 3 now. I don't know. I kind of want to do more story. You know what? I'll unlock it. I'll just unlock it so as that it's there. Alright? And now we are gonna go and do a story. So. Hey, Uncle. Thank you for 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, man. I think we're gonna finish up with Minami. Natsuno. Wait, her... So in this game, you have first name first, and then the last name second, right? Okay, so her name is Natsuno. I always thought that her name is Minami and Natsuno is her last name. But I guess I was wrong. Anyway. We only have probably one more event left for Natsuno, so let's get it out of the way, shall we? Yeah, so the last bit was that we saw how she got stranded in 2025 because Ryoko shot her and stole BJ and ran away. Freaking Ryoko. She's like just left Natsuno to die in 2025. What a freaking witch.
Right. This should be a good spot, right? The river's nice and wide. Plus, no one else is around. It shouldn't be a problem if the Sentinel pops up here.
Are you going to summon it right now? Perhaps we should wait until nightfall.
Well, we're going to send it right back, aren't we?
If it's only for a second, then we should be fine.
I want to change the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17. To you, Natsuno.
Wait, right here? Why?
I was previously using Miura's ID.
This is after Yuki's story? Probably. I'm guessing that this is after they came back to 1985. Maybe, but what is Miura doing here? How did they meet up with Miura? What's the background here? Maybe we'll learn in Miura's story. Who knows?
However, the ownership of the ID returned to him.
It's because I operated Sentinel number 19.
I can no longer pilot a Sentinel. In order to shift to the Sentinel, it must receive a new pilot. And this change comes with a price. It will reset the Sentinel's stored memory.
Wait, that's not good.
Then, what do we do?
We'll transfer all data logs to me. If it's done at the same time we change the registered pilot, I should be able to secure the log data.
Good thinking, BJ.
Natsuno. From now on, Sentinel number 17 will be.
Right, no problem. I'll be the one who pilots the robot. And I'll fight together with my pal BJ.
As long as Nachan isn't in any danger.
Sentinel number 17 will protect Natsuno.
If anything, I should be the one fighting.
There is another Sentinel for you.
What did you say?
You must work together and survive.
You know it.
Both processes must be performed concurrently. Natsuno, it's time to activate.
Okay. Dang, that was fast.
Now send it back, Nachan.
How do I do that? Huh?
It disappeared.
Does that mean it worked, BJ? BJ?
Uh-oh.
You okay, buddy? Say something.
BJ got zapped.
He's no longer with us.
What?
BJ was the only one who could retrieve the log data. But the storage capacity on a scout unit like that is limited. He couldn't store both the log data and his own AI data. So in order to make room for the logs, he deleted himself.
No. No, you're wrong. He's just fooling around. Come on. Wake up, BJ. BJ.
Wally got zapped. Ah, man. No more Wally. Minami changed the registered pilot of Sentinel number 17 on the Sumire Bridge. At the same time, BJ erased his own mind in order to free space for Sentinel number 17's log data. For the sake of BJ, who entrusted her with Sentinel number 17 and its log data, Minami makes up her mind to face the kaiju. Okay. While transferring all logs from 2188 from Sentinel number 17 over to his storage, he deleted his own AI in order to free up enough space. In order to become a Sentinel pilot, one must be injected with nanomachines that enable command of the Sentinel and be registered as a pilot for that Sentinel. Okay. Don't think there was anything else. I think we unlocked 3 logs only, and that's it. Okay. Well, that was quick.
Yes.
All right, Miura time. So. Yeah, so I kind of remember what happened here.
Chihiro. No point in trying to make sense out of his story. It's still too early to say anything for sure. But a scout unit from the future? And it possesses my consciousness? The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now? All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit. Chihiro. She was acting like a completely different person. Design engineer? Controlling the system? What was she talking about? Chihiro. Even if I do bring the Sentinel back home, how can I bring myself to fight? The ones I swore to protect are gone. What's happened to her? Chihiro Morimura? She's the original Chihiro? Is there no going back to the way she used to be? Chihiro. According to the history of this era, it has indeed been 40 years. But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after all.
Oh, he said it. Perhaps this ain't time travel. That's it. Confirmed. My theory is confirmed.
Back in 1945, everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds. Natsuno-san, I'm not sure why, but I really want to hear her voice right now. Could she still be at school?
Alright. What is it then? So my theory is that there's no time travel and that they're probably all on some other planet, and every timeline, quote unquote, is just a different sector, which is in a different place on that planet. And what they do is they just travel to different parts of the planet, to different sectors, and each sector is like a different copy, quote unquote, of the Ashtaba city in different points in time. Maybe. Something like that. That's what makes sense to me right now, but it could be something else.
Natsuno-san, get it together. She's... I have... no point in trying to make... It's still too early, but a scout and it... Natsuno-san's over there.
What do I do?
What's the hurry?
Miura-kun. BJ's gone. I'm pretty sure he's lost somewhere by himself. If he's caught, we'll never see him again.
All right, let's split up and find him.
Okay, he couldn't have gone too far. Maybe he's inside one of the school buildings.
Okay, then you search the buildings. I'll search the campus perimeter.
Okay, I'm on it. Thanks.
Where else can I go? Do I go back?
Did you see that flying RC thing?
It went back behind the North School building. Think it belongs to the radio club?
It was all boxy and weird shaped. Didn't look like a helicopter to me.
So it can fly. Behind the North building. That's where the old school building is. No sign of him. Sounds like rotor blades. Are you trying to draw attention to yourself? Natsuno-san's worried about you.
Keitaro Miura, I've been scanning for you from overhead.
Is what Sekigahara said true? Are you... me?
That's correct. I am Keitaro Miura.
Why do you look like this?
When the world was destroyed, I died. I had to take your place and fight in the Sentinel. In order to do this, I was resurrected as an AI.
At this point, nothing I hear should surprise me anymore. So you've been using a Sentinel to fight off those monsters. That's what you're looking for, right?
Correct.
Then how did your AI end up in this scout unit?
There was a malfunction in the Sentinel. So I uploaded a part of myself to this drone. However, 72% of me is still wrapped inside the Sentinel.
Does Natsuno-san know that you're me?
We didn't get a chance to meet in the previous world. I'm very fond of Natsuno. It's best that he doesn't know.
If you're really from the future, then you must know. What's going to happen?
My experiences are all from past events.
Past events?
Time is relative. Even with future technology, time travel is impossible. We never traveled through time.
But you're Keitaro Miura from the future, right?
I'm an entity that used to be Miura. Before you. I located the Sentinel. I can now access all logs.
So the rest of the footage is available.
Promise me. Before the final invasion begins, you'll research the logs and figure out a solution. Chihiro Morimura's plan. Operation Aegis. It will lead you all down a path of destruction.
Chihiro's plan?
Promise me,
Why are you asking me this?
because I'll be gone soon.
Hmm.
Morimura-san,
Is all going as planned?
all issues have been resolved on my end. 4 sectors are ready for the final phase. The remaining one is at roughly 70%.
Sectors.
Their structures are similar to these colonies. So that's what I've been calling them.
So we'll have 5 sectors then.
I've chosen not to divide them based on orbital positions. Instead, I've separated them by historical eras. I've been meaning to ask, why don't we create a residential district of the present day?
The decision was made to start over. From a time before the world took such a terrible turn.
Before the nanomachine incidents?
Perhaps humanity tasted the fruit of knowledge too early. When it was being decided how far we should go back, we couldn't come to an agreement. So we ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era.
I've always wanted to live in the 20th century before the war. So this works out perfectly. However, some resources of the era are quite old. Accurately reproducing them might pose a difficulty. I don't think I can do it with confidence.
That's fine. As long as our civilization survives, I'll be happy.
Once it's completed, just one district will be the size of a city. It'll have a bustling population of 1.2 million people.
We have more residential areas than we originally planned. Miss Karabe's hands are going to be awfully full.
I'm sure everything will be finished on time. I have to get back to work.
Understood.
Hmm. Thanks for the stretched out. Wow. 7 mystery files obtained. Updated 5. That's a chonky update. Chihiro Morimura, 2188. When Keitaro Miura asks her why they didn't create a residential district of 2180s, Morimura explains that the decision was to start over from a time before the world took such a terrible turn. She also notes that they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far they should go back, so they ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era. So those are the... Yeah, so... I think I was right then, no? They have several sectors, all based on a different historical era, right? He's the architect of the sectors, the virtual residential districts. He calls them sectors since they're structured just like the 5 space colonies. He always wanted to live in an era before the war. BJ's true identity is Keitaro Miura from the past world. Yep. Gate. There are 5 possible shift destinations. Sector 1, 2100s. Sector 2, 2060s. Sector 3, 2020s. Sector 4, 1980s. And Sector 5, 1940s. What is Sector 0 then? Because they kept mentioning Sector 0. But... I don't know. In reality, they aren't traveling to the past or future, but between each sector. Yes! Ah, I feel so smart now. Oh, I'm so smart. Yeah, 1.2 million. Sectors. In 2188, the satellite orbiting Earth had 5 colonies called sectors. Since the residential zones that Keitaro Miura created for Project Arc are structured similarly to the colonies, they were also called sectors. Morimura, as well as other individuals involved with Project Arc, felt that humanity should start over from a time before the nanomachine incidents. However, they couldn't come up to an agreement as to how far they should go back, so they ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era, which is how the 5 sectors were born. Sector 1, a facility that simulates years 2089 to 2109. It is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks and toxic levels of radiation. Interesting, so it's... So is it not even a planet? Oh, I have little birds in my balcony. Wait, one sec, I want to check. Cute. So I'm not entirely sure if this flower is just like, is it just like floating in the sky, or or if it's like on a planet, because they were talking about how they found a planet that's suitable for Project Arc, so I was always under the assumption that it's on a planet somewhere. Sector 2, facility that simulates years 2049 to 2069, already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. Facility that simulates years 2009 to 2029. It is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. Facility that simulates years 1969 to 1989. It is still a peaceful place where kaiju have not yet invaded. And facility that simulates years 1929 to 1949 is already in ruins due to the kaiju attacks. Can you read through Morimura Miura again? There's something that caught my eye. Sure. Isn't it orbiting around something? Or maybe it's traveling through space towards the inhabitable planet? I'm not sure what you mean. Look, it has to be on the planet. It has to be on the planet because when we were doing the boss fight in Area 2, right? The idol girl was like, hey, I'm gonna go, you know, I'm gonna lose, like, orbital connection, whatever. So, we have to be on some kind of planet here. Okay, so you wanted this? Keitaro Miura asks her why they didn't create residential in the 2180s. Morimura explains that the decision was to start over from a time before the world took such a terrible turn. She also notes that they couldn't come to an agreement as to how far they should go back, so they ultimately settled on preparing residential districts by era. And there you go. He's the architect of the sectors, the virtual residential districts. He calls them sectors since they're structured just like the 5 space colonies. He's always wanted to live in an era before the war. We good, Joe? The districts are virtual, sure. So are they all inside a computer? Some crazy stuff? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it really implies that they're inside a computer. Or if it just means that it's a simulated environment because of the universal control. Like, technically universal control is a big computer, right? Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not gonna jump to conclusions that we're inside a computer. It could... Maybe it's virtual because it's... Well, yeah, it's artificial. Maybe. Right now, it can all imply the UC just controls weather and stuff. I mean, we already know that universal control is responsible for more than just weather. Alright. Oh man. Hijiyama? Well, maybe it's time to catch up with Hijiyama then, what do you think? Or should we do Amiguchi? These... Amiguchi and Ryoko are probably very close to being done. What do you guys think? What do you want? What do you want, alright? Tell me what you want. Miguchi sounds good. Alright.
Let's go. Cool.
Those government spooks are keeping an eye on me. At this rate, they could just take me away and nobody would ever know. Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan. Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... Well, it's not just our names. He and I are totally different people. So she was watching me this whole time? On behalf of that shady outfit? Is that why she approached me at all? Yuki-chan. No, wait. I'm the one who approached her, and she has to keep an eye on me? Well, hey, maybe this isn't so bad after all. So she's been monitoring me this whole time? She's actually some Secret Service government spy? That's crazy. Also, not gonna lie, weirdly hot.
Alright, Amiguchi. Alright, dude.
Not here today.
Shukun, please help me.
There she is.
Hey!
He knows I'm here now. He's going to try to have me eliminated.
He?
What? Wait, what do you mean, eliminated? There's so much I still don't get here. I need a real explanation.
I know, but I had to hack my way in to reach you. My connection won't last long.
When you say he, you mean Tetsuya Ida?
Yes,
What?
Why is he after you?
because I'm helping you. I was right. He's trying to reset Project Ark.
He wants to reset it. What would that do?
The world would be destroyed by kaiju. Everything will be gone. They want to start over. They want to restart this world from the beginning. They've done it before, and a reset means you would be erased too.
You're talking about kaiju now?
You've already seen them.
You mean those things in my dreams?
The Sentinels were built to fight those kaiju, to defend the world you call home.
So it's just space beyond the enclosure walls. That means we're in some huge spaceship, right? Why does all of this exist? Why cover up the truth?
There is a supercomputer hidden below your town. We call it Universal Control. It has led you to believe you live in Japan, in a certain historical era.
Why?
Possibly to make your lives easier. Possibly to make you easier to manage. Even I couldn't tell you the real reason.
So why are you trying to help us?
You still don't know who I am. You and I have met many times in your dreams. Well, you're Miyuki Inaba, right? Yes. And no, Miyuki Inaba is a disguise. You should know what my real name is. Please give it some more thought.
It's Domi?
Oh, that song from my dream. You don't mean you're...
You finally realized this is how I got past Universal Control. I sang on an inconspicuous broadcast with all my heart, just like I used to.
Kisaragi.
Yes, it's me. But a different Tomi Kisaragi from the one in your world. I'm not human anymore. Just data on a computer. But that's exactly how I can still help you. Oh no, he's at Sector 3's terminal. Help me, Shukun. If we don't stop him, he'll erase...
What should I do?
Inside the outer walls. I hid your sentinel in...
Hey, no, come on! Don't leave me hanging like this! She's gone. What happens if I go there? I can already tell this is gonna be a huge mess. Nope. A girl has asked for my help. I can't just run away from this. I'll go, and I'll figure out the rest when I get there. In my dream, her soul was... Whoa. She's been reaching out to me, using my TV set to break through the walls that separate us. She's the Tomi Kisaragi I saw in my dreams. The Tomi Kisaragi who has no body left. Just a mind inside a machine.
Any sudden moves and I shoot.
Shinonome-senpai? The door was locked. How did you get in?
I broke the lock.
With that gun?
There was an agent too. I put him to sleep.
Oh, right. You were at the park with him. Are you with the shady spy bureau too?
Yes.
So, what do you want with me?
I need your sentinel.
My sentinel?
Call it here.
That's a thing I can do? I have no idea how. Senpai, I'm sorry, but I've got something I need to do.
You want me to shoot you?
I have to go stop Ida. Huh?
Sounds like we're on the same side. Past the tunnel?
Yeah, that's where the Sentinel's hidden. Apparently.
That's some sentinel. It must weigh hundreds of tons. How does it fly in the air? But what I really don't understand is how you controlled it without any problems. Piloting a sentinel damages you, like what happened to me. So most people can't operate them.
What? You mean piloting a Sentinel did all that stuff to you? You know, it's not too late to turn back.
It is too late.
Easy, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna give up now. A girl's in trouble. You know where you're going, don't you, Senpai?
There are 2 terminals that have been analyzed so far. Sector 1 and Sector 3. But we can only get into one of them. That'd be the terminal in Sector 3.
Not really sure I'm following here.
Mr. Ida was supposed to take me with him, but he took Takamiya-san instead.
Yuki-chan? What's he planning with Yuki-chan?
He needed biometric ID from one of us. It's the only way he can access the terminal. But now he's put the gate into lockdown. That means a Sentinel's the only way to shift in.
It's just up ahead.
Wait.
Are you okay?
What is this place?
The outer walls of the spaceship, I guess.
It's a spaceship? What are you talking about?
Oh, whoa, okay, so you never found out that part. It's a long story.
This doesn't make sense. How could there be a facility like this in a tunnel?
I don't know how, but there is. Let's look for the Sentinel.
Oh, that was an easy find.
It's really here. The one I saw at the park.
Miyuki and Aba hid it here. So, now what?
Well, activate it.
Yeah, but how?
How did you do it before?
I don't know, it just kinda happened.
What about your activation switch? You should have one somewhere on your body.
A switch?
Where nanomachines were shot into you. That's where code was injected into your system. So that should be where your switch is.
Oh yeah, I got shot. I think she got me right around here?
Swipe across it. See if that starts things up.
Here goes nothing. So I just swipe it, like this?
Aw, yeah.
Okay, I see you. So yeah, I'm in. But for something so big, well, this cockpit looks like a single-seater.
If it shares design elements from number 14, there should be a maintenance hatch somewhere. From there, I could set the shift destination.
Okay, let me look. I found it. I think.
Where is it?
In the back. How's it looking down there?
I've set the shift destination. Now you just need to confirm it.
Okay, here we go. This thing better not let us down.
Epic music.
What happened here? It's like a world after an apocalypse. That's Sakura High. It looks a lot like where we live. No, it's in ruins. But that is our city.
We were in Sector 4. What you're looking at is Sector 3.
Okay, so there really is more than one enclosure.
It's down there. The bottom of that hole is the terminal.
Looks like we'll fit right through. I guess we're going down. Yuki!
Freeze! Any closer and I shoot her.
So, found a way through on Shu Amiguchi's Sentinel? I suppose this is because I chose Takamiya-kun over you. Those emotional impulses of yours really do try my patience.
That's not why, Mr. Ida.
I get it. So it is you after all. You're Tetsuya Ida, huh? I know about you. I've seen a lot of your past.
Well, that's inconvenient. She's still transplanting memories then. Well, I know you too. Perhaps better than anyone else could. After all, I've known you all your life. Ever since I dropped you off as a newborn.
Drop me off?
I placed you into the Amiguchi family as a child.
Then, you're saying...
You are genetically identical to me. You are Tetsuya Ida.
Hey, wait a sec.
I'm almost finished here. Just stay quiet for a moment more.
Yuki-chan's got nothing to do with this. Let her go.
I'm afraid she's a vital part of the process. I need her biometrics to access the computer. You should know this is partly your fault. Up until now, I had simply been borrowing your ID. But then you had to go and access your Sentinel, which means authorization has been restored to you.
Yuki-chan, don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this.
Amiguchi.
You have feelings for Yuki Takamiya, I take it?
Yeah. I love her.
You know, under any other circumstances, it'd be fascinating. Genetically identical, but our experiences made us very different people indeed. A shame. There is nothing you can do to change this.
Miyuki... Inaba.
Ida-kun.
So here you are at last. Your singing gave you away. I recognized it instantly. I'm still your biggest fan, believe it or not.
Ida-kun, please. Think this over.
I have to start things over for the two of us.
This is a mistake.
I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken. It's too late. This place will be gone soon enough anyway. Or do you have some other option to share?
Even if I did, you wouldn't listen to me. Not the way you are now.
Stop! I won't let you erase her!
Erase her? Please. I love Tomi Kisaragi. There's no need for anything as drastic as that, but I do need to silence her as a precautionary measure.
You can cut off communications, but I'm not going to give up.
I don't need to cut off communications. It doesn't matter where you are. After all, you're a Sentinel AI now.
She's in a Sentinel?
And I happen to have command authorization over the Sentinels. All of them up to number 19.
That's impossible. Wait, Ida-kun. I'm in orbit right now. I'm watching this all from the command ship's computer, and I can see everything. I know what'll happen to that whole area. The reset will change everything. It'll all be broken down and rebuilt, but...
Indeed. A new beginning for you and me.
No, you don't understand.
Attention! Emergency protocol. Force shut down Sentinel number 16.
Don't!
Inaba! Bastard!
She'll be asleep until all of this is over. That's the last variable taken care of. I think our work here is done. We're returning to Sector 4. And you're coming with us, Shu Amiguchi. As will you, Shinonome-kun. Come on. You know you need me.
Hey, really?
That's my girl. We're leaving. Collect the equipment.
I know what you've really been trying to do. Back then, all those nights in the lab, you weren't trying to bring her back. You wanted to remake Kisaragi, the way you wanted her to be. Ida, you think we're the same person? You're nothing like me. I'd never use a girl as some tool.
Little shit!
Oh, yeah.
Stop right there!
Don't move.
Damn it.
Hamiguchi-kun, hurry.
Right. You hurt Yuki-chan?
Amiguchi. Shinonome!
You can be such an inconvenience.
Get his ass.
Speaking of,
Amiguchi!
Takamiya-kun, I suggest you come quietly, or Amiguchi will suffer the consequences.
You son of a bitch.
Yuki-chan, don't risk it.
If we could hurry this up.
On it, sir.
What?
They vanished. Did they shift? Yuki.
Ryoko did something. She did something good.
So this goes there. Okay, nice. So that's all set. Then let's do this. No dice.
You need to take this seriously.
Hey, you want to do this yourself? Be my guest.
Keep it cool. He's doing fine.
The way Miyuki Inaba tells it, those dreams weren't from the future like I thought they were. They already happened. It's all in the past. Yuki-chan, I promised I'd save her. I'm going after her, no matter what it takes.
Heck yeah.
It doesn't seem as if the director's coming back, which means it may be up to us to find our way back home. Probably best to work together for now.
So you guys really have no idea how to work all this stuff?
Our intel suggested it's just not possible for us. The only ones with clearance and ability are the special miners, but we'll certainly make an effort.
Can't your robot do something to solve this? It's capable of transporting us across time, correct?
Hell if I know, man. My senpai was the one who set up the time travel. Sure, I can fly the thing, but I'd have no idea how to get us home. How much does your organization know? Do they have any real info on how this place works?
Well, it's a UFO made by scientists of the future. Since before our time, it's been buried here, deep underground.
Okay, so you're basically clueless. Sound about right? Come on, out of the way. This is nothing like my microcomputer at home. Damn it. This doesn't look good. I can't help Miyuki Inaba. I can't even go after Yuki-chan. What am I supposed to do here? Where'd the console go?
Did it work?
No. It just started moving by itself.
Huh.
Minami?
Amiguchi-kun?
The data unit.
Men in Black.
Wait, to the final battle, that's it? Wait, you can't do that. That is no ending of a story. That is like the beginning. Man, that sucks. Ugh. Amiguchi, who is genetically identical to Ida, was having Ida's memories from between ages 16 and 26 transplanted into him by Morimura. However, Ida brought the infant Amiguchi to Sector 4, the 1980s, and placed him into the Amiguchi family. Yes, genetically identical. The grown-up version of Tomiki Saragi from another world. Back when she used to stream her songs on the internet, Tetsuya Ida was a regular in her chat, going by Fate. His support and encouragement pushed her to get serious about her singing. In order to evade universal control surveillance, she sang on an unmonitored broadcast and managed to connect with Shu Amiguchi through his TV. She had Ida install her into Sentinel number 16 as its AI. Admit this was one of the weakest endings. This is not an ending. That's not what an ending looks like. It's like, alright, we're just gonna... yeah, that's it. It didn't end anything. Similar to the shifter gate, the Sentinel is capable of traveling between sectors. It has a maintenance hatch, like the Type 98 bipeds, where one can set the shift destination. The pilot must confirm the shift in order for it to happen. The Sentinel pilots have an activation switch that's used to activate the Sentinel. Typically, the activation switch would be where the nanomachines were injected, but if additional codes have been implemented later, then that would be the new spot for the switch. Swiping across the activation switch causes the letter START to appear and activates the registered Sentinel. And like, the worst part is that it was getting really good, you know? It was like intense and like, oh wow, what's gonna happen? And it's like, boom. Why did they think this was a great idea? Holy crap. They bombed this totally. Universal control, it's linked with the surface through a region called the terminal. There are two terminals that have been analyzed, Sector 1 and Sector 3. Out of the two, the terminal of Sector 3 is the only one that allows access to the mainframe. Oops. Ah. Anything else? Nothing else. Yeah, man, this was disappointing. Like, I'm sorry, but that was just bad. Alright, Ryoko time.
Sure.
Wait, let me see, where were we? Okay. Alright. Whole bunch of intertwined things.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
Nom.
This should make me feel a little better.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects. But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can...
So interesting. Goto is not here.
I don't have the list. Renya Goto has... Surveillance footage? That's right. I saw something important. I can't remember. Maybe I should go look again. It was in Shikishima's underground facility in 2105. I just need to get to the gate. It wasn't Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says. Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as I do. Number 14. Number 14 is my sentinel. Fuyusaka and Kisaragi. Yakushiji and all of the compatible girls are... They said the gate's been sealed, but what if it's a lie? A way to try and keep me here.
To the gate? Yamaguchi really had the most unsatisfying ending as of yet. Yeah, like they ruined it.
I knew it wouldn't work.
What are you doing?
Morimura.
I locked the gate. You won't be able to use it.
I knew it. It was you. You disabled the gates, not 426.
Stop being ridiculous. You need to take your pills.
I won't let those damn mind-controlling pills screw with my head anymore!
Who told you that?
I saw it for myself. You're trying to mess with both me and Iori Fuyusaka's heads.
She's getting worse. The code that infected the Sentinels in 2064. It separates the nanomachines from the rest of your brain. Your memories will keep disappearing. Those pills you've been taking, they inhibit that separation. They try to preserve the link. But its effectiveness has been gradually decreasing.
No, I won't believe anything you say. Where's Renya Goto? Are you screwing him up too?
It was you, you know. You were the cause of the infection. You inserted the code that 426 created.
No, just more lies.
It's true.
Goto. You were conspiring with Morimura this whole time?
I've told you the truth a number of times, but you weren't able to accept it. You couldn't hold on to the memory.
That's a lie. You messed me up with those pills. You made me confused.
It's all there. You just have to remember. The code that infected the Sentinels. DD426. You were the one that gave it to Sekigahara.
You're lying. Mr. Ida, for you to ask for me personally, I can't tell you how happy it made me.
I've been waiting. I need you to look at this.
An interlocutor update? Code DD426.
The nanomachines within you, there is a flaw in the program. It is inhibiting you from unlocking the full extent of their power. But there exists a code to fix it.
A flaw?
If we implement this, the Sentinel's capabilities will increase greatly.
Man, this
Morimura-san,
piece of shit.
does not agree.
Why?
She believes the Sentinels are more than capable as they are.
Why is she like that? She's always going against you, Mr. Ida.
If only everyone was as understanding as you. I want us to give this code a try. It'll be our little secret, of course. And then Morimura-san will see who was right. All you have to do is put this code into the Sentinel.
Okay, I'll do it.
Aw, you son of a witch.
An improvement to the Sentinel, huh?
Ryoko-san, what was Ida talking to you about?
Nothing that concerns you.
Guess I'm still just some kid that lives nearby, huh?
Akun.
A fourth wave is approaching. We need to get ready.
I'll put DD426 into number 14. Or I'll put it into number 15, Akun Sentinel. Mr. Ida's right.
Aw, so that explains
And
everything.
now, Akun will know it too.
So literally, she was the one that infected Sekigahara's Sentinel. And then when Sekigahara's Sentinel infected everyone else, she went around chasing him, being like, "Oh, you're 426. You're 426. Oh my god." I mean, I get it in a way that, because like she was all messed up and stuff, so she couldn't remember. But it's just, man, bit of a situation, isn't it?
After you shifted, you went missing. It took a long time to get you back. When we finally did, Your condition was already terminal. We've been able to keep it at bay with the medication, but the destruction of your memories has already begun.
For you, we tried to reinforce your memories with nanomachines, but it hasn't gone well.
We thought if we let you roam free, that your memories would stabilize.
However, your memories kept failing. It only made you become further detached from reality.
Even still, it is imperative that you remember. Only you can clear the infection within the Sentinels, because only you know the password. We don't have much time. Please, you must remember.
Stop! It's all my fault. It can't be. It's just lies.
You're awake.
Who are you?
Try and remember.
Kun?
That's right.
I can't remember my name.
Ryoko Shinonome.
Is that my name? It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, right. I need to find... What was I looking for again? I can't remember.
You don't have to anymore. You don't have to look for anything, Ryoko-san. More importantly, how are you feeling?
I feel... good. Refreshed. Peaceful, even.
Maybe it's just not possible.
The nanomachines linked to her memory have all separated. She barely has any memories left.
The memories you implanted in her, what are they?
We did the same for all of you. When you were connected to the learning devices, you gained the knowledge needed to control the Sentinels and the gates. Those memories were backed up in case there was an accident.
So she has her memories of what happened before the incident?
No, not all of them. We only backed up those which pertain to learning.
So all she knows is how to control the Sentinel. Ryoko-san.
The password to remove the infection.
Gone, along with the rest of her memories. We can no longer rely on the Sentinels.
So that's it? You're giving up? There is still one way to
No. Further exposure to the infection, and there's no guarantee you'll survive.
He's not talking about himself. After everything you've taken from her, it still isn't enough. I won't let you put her in the Sentinel.
No. No, Kun. Sentinel number 14. It was made just for me. By Mr. Ida. It's my Sentinel.
Ryoko-san.
I won't let anyone else fight for me.
Poor girl. Blinded by her feelings towards Ida, Shinonome falls for his trick and adds DD-426 to A Sekigahara's Sentinel. During the 2064 battle, DD-426 infects the Sentinel, and Juro Kurabe, Sekigahara, and Shinonome suffer brain damage. Shinonome went missing for some time after the force shift, losing memories to a point where she couldn't even remember her own name. The one thing she does remember is that Ida chose her for Sentinel number 14. Muramura tries everything to get the password to decontaminate the Sentinels from her, but ends up failing. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Shinonome activates Sentinel number 14 with memories of Ida on her mind. That is tragic. Oh, so that's the... Okay, 2064 Kaiju invasion. The cause of this defeat was the DD-426 code that Shinonome put into Sekigahara Sentinel. Freaking Ida, dude. What a subhuman trash. Don't understand though why Ida wants to contaminate the Sentinels. I don't need any reasons. Alright. I feel like we should go with Hijiyama now. Wanted to force a lost loop and start over. Yeah. That sounds like something he would want to do. Or do you guys think we should go do some destruction? For now, we're not blocked by destruction at all. So I think let's continue with the story. Let me get the order of events straight. DD-426 was code from the Deimos game. And it got reused by Okino in Universal Control. And Ida got his hands on the code somehow. Wait, what?
All right.
I don't know where you made that link with the Deimos game.
I should head to school. My Yaki Silbapon's...
I'm not saying there isn't any, but I don't see it.
Wait. That's not the point. Can't lose focus. I need to find Okino. Noodles stir fry. I know, but if there's one... If I had to guess, Okino must be a cat person. Well, not that that's particularly important to know. Now, where is Okino? Whoa. Just another student, but she's so pale and covered in bandages. In the tree's shade, she looked more ghost than girl.
Don't want to talk to her? Okay.
She's no ghost, but she is hauntingly beautiful. As long as I've gotten this close already. Maybe... No. This is not the time.
God damn it. Schoolyard break area, maybe? I think we went to schoolyard previously. So let's see here.
Hey, Karabe-kun.
Are we on for today?
I got somewhere to be.
Well, alright.
Hello, person. Person? Don't want to talk? Well, how about those moves? No? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
I know that cat. It's Okino's little friend again.
That kitty is so cute. Does it live at the school? Oh, you mean Lucky? Lucky? Oh, you know, because he's a lucky cat.
Lucky, is it? A cat of many names, it sounds like.
What's so lucky about him?
You just hang around this cat, and you start finding money everywhere.
What? Seriously?
I mean, it's usually like a couple coins.
Oh, so just loose change.
Well, worth a try. Let's see what's under the box, shall we? No, there wouldn't be any around here.
Want to grab food on the way home?
I don't know if I have the money.
Let me see if there's anything else here. Cafeteria. He did want yakisoba pan, didn't he?
I don't have...
Aww. What if we go back here? There is nothing here at all. Okay, so Ryoko is gone. What do you want to think about?
No, they're... So the Sentinels are... It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its computers was so far beyond what we know.
Do I need to check for change?
No. No.
Really? Do you want to look in the basket?
No.
No? Okay. Is there any change here? No? What the heck do you want me to do, video game? Hear about loose change. Gameplay! Incredible gameplay. Wow. I don't know. Walkway, maybe? Now, this is some gameplay in it.
No, there wouldn't be any.
Can I go to the other side of the building? Can I... change? No, I cannot leave. So... I think we visited every freaking place that we could visit. Right? So there has to be something that we can do in one of these areas.
No. No.
Do I need to like scan for change?
No.
This is so dumb.
No.
No.
That's... a 100 yen coin. That's a lucky find. No.
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 Can I buy some bread with 100 yen?
I have 150 yen?
Hmm. Fair. Cannot look for change here. Hmm.
No.
Would have been funny if I found another coin there.
No.
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 No. What about these girls?
No.
Fair enough. Okay, let's try the walkway again, maybe. Oh, here's the cat.
That's a lucky find.
Okay, we have enough. Let's hit the cafeteria. We need that yakisoba pan. Gotta get it.
Hey, did you see that guy? He was looking under the vending machines. What do you think he was doing?
Maybe he dropped his change?
Oh, what? I wouldn't go digging around for it. That looks so sketchy.
What did you say? Change? Vending machines? I'm on it. Ah yeah, we're rich.
100. That's a lucky.
We can have 2 yakisoba pan now. Ah man.
I have 3.
Can buy drinks, I guess. We're rich.
I have your finest yakisoba pan, please.
Look at this happy guy. Ah.
Sorry for making you wait, yakisoba pan, but it's okay now. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is. It's yakisoba pan. Noodles stir fried, but if there's one except...
Yummy. Alright. I'm gonna go buy a drink to wash it down. Drink carton. Everyone knows juice pack is the superior drink. That's what all cool kids drink. I guess you're probably out of money, aren't you? Okay, we killed enough time. Okino, show yourself.
I don't see Okino anywhere. Is he not at school? Oh. Isn't that one of the Sentinel scout units? Why is this here?
This is not good.
And he's... You're the one from the shrine, where we crossed time. What's wrong? You can't move? Something's happened. Did Okino get him too? I should get him back to the hideout. Don't tell me I'm going to have to carry him. What a hassle. What am I, just another one of Okino's cronies? I don't have to run around cleaning up his messes. Stop! Blasted gizmo! What's Sentinel technology doing here? How did you get here? I'll take a look. What is this? What were you thinking, Okino?
What's wrong, Takatoshi?
What's wrong is this core system.
Oh, figured it out, huh?
Okino? Professor Shinonome found it. Daimos? Really? Everyone knows that's one of the old kaiju survival sims. Even I played that thing all the time when I was a kid.
Don't worry about it.
You're putting the fate of humankind's last colony in a video game?
I'm just reusing the infrastructure, environment management code. Relax. We're not gonna get kaiju popping up.
Ooh.
Still.
And hey, faster than building the code base from scratch, right? Come on. You love me, so you can trust me, right? The work's done. We've done all we can for the human race's future. As long as this colony's life support holds out, as long as I've got even a second more, I'd rather spend it with you.
Oh, Okino.
You're right. I'd rather be holding you right now myself. I'll see if I can explain it to Professor Shinonome.
Thanks. I love you, Takatoshi.
What is this? That wasn't me, was it?
Oh, Okino, you sweet summer child. That didn't age very well now, did it?
But Okino and I were together. In love. It's impossible. Hey, what did you just show me? Put it up again. Here begins my final log. This isn't the same recording. Tsukasa's dead. The medical bio kits are no good to me now, so I only got an hour or two left. Why did it come to this? It was all logistical debate over Project Ark, an energy dispute. And Tsukasa, he argued to cancel the plan, to divert the energy to life support. If that damn Ogata and his cronies hadn't come armed... No. Too late to point fingers now. Izumi-san shot Tsukasa. So I made him pay. Him and his allies. As for the survivors, there's Professor Shinonome and Ida. They made it out safe. And me. Though, I figure I don't have long left. The hangar's blown out. And the colony's in ruins. It won't even take 20 hours. All we've I've worked for will be gone. I came here so I could protect people. And now I'll die here. With my friend's blood on my hands. If Project Arc actually goes through. If I actually get to be reborn somehow. I hope I live to protect them. Protect all my friends. My friends. I'm Sukas. Reborn? Okino was killed? What did I just see?
Where do we go? Find Okino, remain here. What if we go the other way? Yeah, gotta go find Okino.
Why do I have this pit in my stomach? Okino, where are you?
His biometrics unlocked those personal logs. That was this world's Akatsuki-san.
Yeah, I brought him here. Looks like Okino's with him, too.
Oh boy.
Okino! Oh, good. You're safe.
Hijiyama-kun? What's wrong? Why are you so worked up? What?
That image. It was definitely Okino. But what even was that?
Something on my face, or...?
You didn't go to school today?
Oh yeah, I skipped to do a little time travel.
Huh?
Wait, don't tell me. Were you out looking for me at school?
No, not really. Well, I'm glad he's safe. Why is that a good thing? Why does seeing Okino make me feel better?
So you're still dressing like that?
You!
Whoa there. You move, I shoot.
Bastard must have followed me.
You led me right to Okino's doorstep.
No. You're here to kill him?
Hijiyama-kun, calm down. He's A. Sekigahara. He and I play for the same team. Isn't that right? You've done really well holding on like that. I think I know why you're here. You want what only I can give you. You can drop the gun. I won't run anymore.
Okino. I need it. Please. Help me.
Sure. Since you finally asked nicely.
You two... Don't tell me. You two are... steady?
What if we are? What does that matter to you?
Juro Izumi, 2188. When a dispute over the remaining power supply escalates into a shootout, Izumi kills Tsukasa Okino. Following this, Hijiyama, Okino's lover, avenges him by gunning down Izumi and his cohorts. Damn. That got dark, huh? Takatoshi Hijiyama of 2188 was in a romantic relationship with Tsukasa Okino. He murders Juro Izumi to avenge Okino's death during the shootout in Sector 4. However, he was severely injured in the fray and succumbs to his wounds soon after. Holy... At an energy dispute over Project Arc, Ogata revealed he'd come armed, which resulted in a shootout. In the ensuing chaos, Ogata was killed. He often finds loose change on the ground. Guess cats really do like shiny objects. A dispute over whether to allocate the remaining energy towards Project Arc or life support led to a shootout. What?
Sure.
Hope I'm not gonna have to collect more coins.
Damn that Okino. How long is he going to toy with me? Then, I'm not thinking straight myself. Okino's a man. Why was I so scared that Sekigahara would steal him? Noodles stir-fried, but if... That damn Okino, that was too far for a joke. Anyway, what was going on with those talking images? If they said something about being reborn?
I'm not thinking straight. Hey! Self-report.
Now, where is Okino?
Okay, so there's no Ryoko this time. Oh, hey there.
You're right on time.
Okino.
Here's the plan. I need to get some information out of the nurse's office. So I need you to distract the school nurse, Morimura. Just make sure she doesn't get to her office before I'm done. Morimura's wearing a big white coat. Can't miss her. All I need is about 10 minutes.
Hey!
You're a lifesaver.
Okino's trying to sneak into the nurse's office. So I have to keep Morimura occupied in the schoolyard. She should be wearing a white coat.
Good luck with that, Chief.
Oh, that must be her.
So can you take care of that?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, she seems like quite a teacher. I can imagine the boys have a hard time focusing on class.
Now that's done.
Wait.
Yes?
Well, there was an accident behind the school. A student's been injured.
Oh no. Can you help me get them to the nurse's office?
Well, actually...
Good luck.
They can't move because they broke their leg.
Oh, that's awful. We'll have to call them an ambulance, quick.
Wait, I mean, their leg's mostly fine, actually.
Oh.
They scraped their arm. Well, their entire body. They're very scraped.
They were walking. They're walking alongside the building, and the piano fell on their head, and it broke their arm. Ah!
Maybe you should come and see for yourself.
You don't even go to this school, do you? I know that uniform. You're from Nigakuri High, aren't you? Are you trying to pull pranks on teachers?
The jig is up.
The jig is up.
What year are you? Tell me your name. You're coming with me to the student guidance room. Who's your homeroom teacher? What year are you? Tell me your name.
That's
About time for a retreat.
Who's your
Yum. Let's go to the walkway. Oh, she's chasing. Is she coming after? No? Stray cat hit them. They lost their foot. But not really, but their entire calf is busted. Well, I'm gonna check the wooden building.
This place always helps me relax. Some kind of the building still smells like it did back then. Back then, I was just focused on training to pilot the Sentinel. I never imagined I'd end up like this.
Wait, what? Huh. Well, I guess, yeah.
I never met.
Let's reminisce.
What's wrong? You can take a closer look. What do you think? I remember my first time seeing it too. The thrill of it all left me speechless.
So this is the Sentinel.
That's right.
Look at those arms. Those legs. It's like an iron giant.
A 2,000-ton invincible iron giant at that. You see those batteries on the front? Like a battleship's? I don't know much about the technical side, but it uses an electromagnetic field instead of gunpowder. 1 ton of shells in a single salvo.
A ton? They're just like the main batteries on the Nagato.
And those new flying bombs equipped on its back? They control their own path. Never miss a mark.
How is that possible?
It will revolutionize war as we know it.
If all that's true, then it sounds like a gift from the gods, or something out of a science fiction novel.
Professor Doji can tell you the specifics. Apparently it's based on this technology out of Germany. But I suggest you leave the details to the engineers. All we need to do is strap in and protect our homeland. And if I'm not able to, that duty will fall to you.
Aren't there any better candidates among the adults? Why did they turn to students like us?
The Sentinel's no ordinary machine. It chooses its pilots. You and I were apparently the only viable choices.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
Plushies.
Kiriko-san.
Why are you here? This area should be highly restricted.
Oh, you know, I'm just delivering documents on the professor's behalf.
It's fine, Keitaro. She's the professor's daughter.
I have permission. Come with me. We'd better start on your sync connection adjustments. Well, the professor wants to anyway. I'm just the messenger.
Thank you for passing that along, Kiriko-san. Let's go, Keitaro. Since I never went back, Keitaro should have been made the only Sentinel pilot. But nothing in the history books even mentions him. Maybe they couldn't get the Sentinel ready in time. So the Sentinel's a weapon. It's strange to say, after all. It can't be. It is! If it isn't Keitaro, in the flesh!
Who are you?
Do I look that different? It's me, Hijiyama. I never imagined you'd wind up here too.
Takatoshi-san?
It's the hair, isn't it? I suppose I can't blame you for not recognizing me. I've been living here for half a year now myself. It's time to grow. Take a closer look. I swear, it's me.
It really is you, Takatoshi-san.
Yakisoba-pan.
Are you hungry at all? Come see where I'm staying. I'll treat you to some yakisoba-pan.
Oh no, I'm fine. These days, I'm in the care of Kurabe's grandchild.
I see, but I'm telling you, you've got to try this yakisoba-pan. It's the most delicious food this era has to offer.
Takatoshi-san, have you had the chance to try any hamburger?
Hamburger.
What is this hamburger?
Hamburger.
I have reason to believe it's the greatest culinary invention in history.
It's on. The yakisoba pan versus hamburger battle is coming.
You overestimate your burger, my friend.
Oh man.
So when did you get here? Scratch that. How did you get here? What's happened at home since I've been gone?
Slow down. I can only answer one at a time.
Okino said he didn't want anyone knowing he was here. Best not to go talking about Kiriko Doji either. What happened to the Sentinel?
Well, that's actually how I came to this era.
One hamburger now.
What, through the Sentinel?
It has the capacity to time travel.
What? So it's true. It really is a weapon from the future. Where is the Sentinel? Somewhere nearby?
It is around here, but I can't move it. Shikishima and this era's government caught wind of it too. They've seized the Sentinel.
Dear gods.
So this is why you disappeared. You came here.
What happened after I left?
You escaped as an accomplice to Kiriko Doji. At least, that's what all the reports said.
Nothing doing. Do you think I'm a spy as well?
No chance of that. But, even if you were a spy, you wouldn't face any punishment for it.
What do you mean by that?
There's nobody left in our time to authorize it.
So, we lost the war. Just like in the history books.
It's nothing to do with the war. The monsters destroyed everything.
What do you mean? Explain yourself. Hold it, Okino. Keitaro was talking about some horde of monsters. I want a real explanation. Hey! This place.
I think it'd be better to show you instead of trying to explain. So if we go back to the 1940s...
So it's true. This shrine held a way to travel across time.
You're coming, right?
Of course.
Then let's get going.
Everywhere here. It's the same thing. To Mao-san's house should have been...
I was low-key hoping that they would replace, like, or remove that clock animation once we have learned that time travel doesn't exist. But I guess I was hoping for too much.
Not that you can tell with it like this. It's just like Keitaro said. There's not a soul in the factory, or the bunker. Doesn't look like there's anyone around here either. You'd think this place was hit by one of the air raids, but there isn't even a single body. No sign of any international aid or intervention.
Because Japan wasn't the only one hit. If I had to guess, this is the state of the entire world.
What are those? That's them then? The ones you've been talking about?
Yeah, they're all Daimos. Destroyers of worlds.
Did these monsters eat everyone?
They don't eat. The people have all been captured. Thanks to a buried UFO. Well, a saucer.
A saucer?
That's what the Daimos are after.
So Okino doesn't know about the flower spaceship? Probably not.
Their goal is to break through to that giant underground saucer. Specifically to get in contact with its tech. That triggers the saucer's shifter, which teleports civilians. As to where they go, or why the Deimos do it, we don't know.
So my mother and Tamao-san, these things took them away? Wait, if the world was destroyed in the 1940s, then the land in 1985 should be...
It's hitting you too, huh?
Does that mean these are parallel worlds?
I'm impressed you even know the concept.
Used to borrow Keitaro science fiction novels.
At the very least, there's one thing we know for sure. This reality and the other aren't connected by causality.
Nothing makes sense anymore. If this is a nightmare, I want to wake up. Just looking at this, it doesn't feel real.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't.
Back in 1944, when Okino called himself Kiriko Doji, he operated on Takatoshi Hijiyama and Keitaro Miura to ensure their synchronicity with the Sentinels. In doing so, he implanted a linking component into their heads.
All right.
Alright, Takatoshi, let's keep on pushing. Wow, it's been... Wait, what? 2 hours?
What am I supposed to do now?
Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense, actually.
If I'd been there, before my homeland lost everything, if I'd fought in the Sentinel, maybe we'd still have some hope left. According to Okino, that chance is long gone, but he might still know something. I feel so powerless. In the end, all I can do is rely on him. He's telling me about all these things, but even I know this is all over my head. How do I make a difference? Is it even possible?
Okay.
Now, where is Okino?
He's not here. Ah, Goto.
Hold it right there. You certainly don't take pride in your appearance.
It's all I have to wear.
Do we really have students like you at our school? I've never seen you around. What school do you attend?
Can't mind his own business.
I've never seen you around.
Yeah, peace.
Not feeling great? That obvious. What happened?
I looked at the wrong textbook. I was studying for the wrong subject the whole night. That happens. And of course, the teacher just had to call on me.
Yikes.
So a total trash fire.
Anything here? You don't have money, right? Fair enough. Can I look for change?
No.
Fair enough.
What's got you all nervous?
Alright, bye. Let's try the brick area.
Oh. Hello, cat. You got some money for me?
Hehe. We're rich.
100. That's a lucky find. Oh, wait. This isn't what it looks like.
What?
Please wait. Really? It's all a misunderstanding. No, I guess it wasn't a misunderstanding at all.
What? Why are you panicking all of a sudden? You just picked up a coin, dude. What's your problem? It's fine. You can pick up a coin. It's not illegal. It's not here. Yeah, we don't know how to. Let's try the schoolyard again. Doesn't want to look bad in front of the ladies. Oh. Don't mind me.
Really? What exactly are you doing?
What's your problem?
Really?
Dude. Just pick up the coin. Why do you care about this nerd thinks about you?
What's got you all nervous?
I just don't want to miss the show tonight.
Oh, so that's it. I was wondering why you've been missing practice. What's the show?
It's, Midnight Meow Meow. I'm just a big fan, you know, back to front.
Oh, right. That show with the pop stars.
What, something wrong with that?
I mean, it's fine, but...
Hello.
Hold it right there.
Goto-senpai!
Sorry. I remembered something I have to do.
Ah, yeah.
100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Goto wants the coin. Ah, yeah. Miwa chant for the rescue. There it is.
I have your finest yaki.
There it is. Look. Look how happy he is. Look at this happy man. Find someone in your life who looks at you like Takatoshi looks at his yakisoba pan.
Wanna get going?
I'm gonna keep it around. I'm curious. So we're still not going anywhere. Okay.
A 100 yen coin. That's a lucky find.
Shuntaro, my man. My cat? Question mark. Is there anything here? Do I need to eat it? Okay, fine.
Sorry for making you wait, Yaki, but it's okay now. Delicious. Impossibly delicious. But of course it is.
The drama. It's getting a little old. This whole back and forth and blah blah blah.
Wanna get going? Yeah, but I want to hear more tomorrow.
Is there a coin here?
No.
Fair enough. Okay, let's try the break area. Huh.
So I'll see you at the usual place later? Yeah, I get it.
Here's another scene coming.
I'll see you later.
Who was that just now?
Nobody, okay? It's fine. Oh, right. I should probably tell you. I'll be late getting home again tonight.
You've been gone every night for a while now. Where have you been going? Tokisaka Shrine?
You don't need to know.
Hey.
Go ahead and get yourself dinner. Don't wait up for me, okay?
Oh. Uh-oh. Takatoshi's gonna get jealous. Oh no. You really want to go after him, huh? Okay.
I shouldn't right now. After sundown, I'll wait for him at Tokisaka Shrine. No point just sitting around waiting for him. I'll have to kill time for a while. That damn Okino. Is that what this money was for? Just a bribe to appease me?
You wanna hear a fun fact? One of the composers was told to make a sad song as if you dropped your yakisoba pan, then he proceeded to compose one of the darkest and cynical sounding tracks in the game.
No, I'm getting too worked up about this. Damn his allowance. I can spend this all right now.
Cope eating. Oh, you haven't. He has 3 of them. Oh. Oh man. He is coping so hard. Oh, poor Takatoshi. He's just not taking this well at all. He is not handling this. Oh, poor guy. Yeah, you just want to eat all 3 of them? Alright, my man. Whatever floats your boat.
Delicious. Delicious.
Oh, he is coping.
Delicious.
Alright, what now? You want a drink? Hey, C. Gotta wash it down.
What was Okino planning with that girl?
The cope.
It feels like he's hiding something. Something's going on with him. I can tell.
Puffing that copium, as kids say. Oh man.
Oh no. What time is it? I need to hurry over to Tokisaka Shrine. I can't believe I overslept. The 2 of them must be long gone by now. Probably. Well, No choice. Wait here and confront them when they return.
Oh.
Ogata.
I remember. I remember this. We saw this in Juro's story.
Hey, Hijiyama, you remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
Now that I think about it, I don't know how you escaped, but I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this. Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
She what? Just the two of them?
Must be that girl from this afternoon.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went too.
What?
She mentioned something about it.
By the way, do you know how to work this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Did you have to take the same hiding spot? It's too hot over here now. Move over there.
Bunch of goon heads.
Shut it. If it's so damn stuffy, then you take a hike. God damn it. Sick of all these mosquitoes.
Maybe they didn't even go today.
Well, Karabe already went home, but I ain't leaving until I know what's going on here.
Same here. The way things are, I feel like I don't know anything anymore. So, this girl, Kisaragi, what kind of relationship do you two have?
She's, you know, a friend.
A friend, huh? Okino hasn't been wearing the dress lately. Did he drop it for the sake of getting close to her? Maybe you weren't the person I thought you were, Tsukasa Okino.
Shh. They're coming.
Huh.
Seriously, I'm not lying. I know I saw that image pop up.
I know. The access logs confirm you got in. The question is, why didn't we get a response?
Yeah, you gonna jump out?
Okino!
Hey, idiot, don't just jump out.
Ogata? What the heck are you doing here?
Shut up.
Huh?
Oh,
Don't tell
man.
me. Are you a little jealous? That's totally it, right?
Please. Get jealous over you.
Is that what this is about? You got jealous?
Don't be ridiculous. I was just worried about you. That's all.
I want to know how to save everyone.
Right?
Well, the androids were all broken anyway.
I mean, heck, if something had happened to you.
Moron.
Aw.
If there's a way, then tell me. Please.
I understand. I'm doing my best to find the right answer here. I don't know if it'll be enough to save everyone, but it could make a difference, at least. I'll tell you all I know. It's getting late. You should all go home.
Huh? Come on, Okino, you kidding me?
Oh, come on. I'll explain everything on the way back. So walk me home, please.
Damn it. You got off easy this
Ooh.
time, Okino.
Ooh.
Now,
She
we
got
better
him.
get going.
To where?
The Tower of Knowledge. That's where it all starts.
The Tower of Knowledge.
What is this?
I told you about this before. We're inside the buried UFO.
Saucer.
So this UFO, it's somewhere deep underground?
Let's see. First, you'd better take a look at this.
I know that shoreline.
That's Ashitaba City in the middle. And 300 meters below the surface, we have this.
The saucer.
Around 30 kilometers in diameter.
That's gigantic. So this is what the Deimos had been chasing?
Exactly. The UFO's also in Sector 5, which means it's also buried there in 1945. The people there disappeared when Deimos came into contact with it. Same as in my time. But there's only one left, still fully functional, and that's the one in 1985.
We know there's a pattern to the attacks. 40-year gaps, going chronologically backwards. Then why has nothing happened in 1985? Why skip that year and go straight to my time?
That's actually pretty sharp. Especially for you.
Hey now.
It's because 1985 is kind of an outlier. Someone in that time has the decode control key. In other words, that'd be the one sending commands to the Deimos. That's why they never mounted a full attack. They just went straight to Sector 5. Sector 4 will be the final target on their list. Which means 1985 will be our last line of defense.
So in the end, we can't stop the commands?
Well, you already know the situation. We have no idea who's actually summoning them. Even then, killing the source would be meaningless. Someone else would just start broadcasting the signal. Anyone implanted with the interlocutor is a candidate. Any one of them can be the Deimos' wayfinder.
So even I might be...
Yeah. Even you could be the one luring them to us.
So why do we have it in the first place? Who modified us with that interlocutor? Is that what they wanted? To destroy the world?
Like I said, there's still a lot we don't know. Besides which, it's this UFO that's abducting people. We don't know much about the interlocutor, but it's general use information technology from 2188. It's got that decode sending out commands, but that's comparatively a very minor part of its function.
Wait, minor?
That's the part I don't get. Something else is eating up over 80% of the interlocutor's processes. Some totally unrelated function. Nothing to do with the decode. I tried to find out what function the system's prioritizing, but I don't know. None of this makes sense. The data throughput of the decode isn't that much. It basically just needs to maintain a link to the person commanding the Deimos, and access 3 locations at regular intervals. One of the access points is the mainframe of the UFO, Universal Control. Might have to do with the reason people disappear. I'd need more data to know for sure. The second point of access is Sector 1. The automated factories in the year 2105. The factories weren't destroyed when they attacked. They're using them to manufacture more Deimos. That's where the Sentinels were created too. And the final access point, by my guess, would be the thing Tomi Kisaragi saw. Some kind of satellite in orbit. And from its databanks, they're pulling blueprint data for the Deimos themselves.
Even knowing all that, though, are we any closer to saving the world?
It's a long shot, but if I can figure out this UFO and the orbital contact point, it's possible we can bring back the people who disappeared. But yeah, it feels like I'm still overlooking something. Something a bit more fundamental.
Hmm. Interlocutor. It's unknown who injected the interlocutors into the 15 students. Furthermore, more than 80% of interlocutor processes are devoted to an unknown function. The decode uses a relatively minor portion within the remaining 20%. The decode's function is to maintain a link to one commander and access 3 locations at regular intervals: Universal Control, Automated Factory, in Sector 1, a satellite in orbit. So, that's interesting. Since anyone with an interlocutor is a candidate for becoming a commander, it would be pointless to kill whoever has the control key. Another candidate would simply become the next commander. The Daimos avoid the sector with the commander and control key when they attack. This is why Sector 5 was destroyed before Sector 4, which housed the commander. So maybe this explains why Juro Izumi tried to kill everyone. Or something, I don't know. Maybe it's not related. Anything else? Nope. Renia Goto's hypocrisy event. Okay, we're blocked by Goto of all people.
Yes.
Alright, let's go with Miura then. Joe, I'm sorry, I missed your redeems. Let me take a quick break and grab some water, because I don't have any. So I'll be right back in just a minute. Sorry for that. I'm now back, and cheers, Joe. Ugh. Judgment Day. The heck is Judgment Day?
Everything looks like it's made of gold. I remember the day the Kurabe family took me in. I held Chihiro's hand, and there was a sunset just like this. Chihiro. I don't care who Chihiro says she is. She's still family. Takatoshi-san. You actually showed up?
That Sentinel belongs to us, doesn't it? Why wouldn't I show up? So that's where it is, huh?
Yeah. The Sentinels inside that building.
Strange, isn't it? Pretty soon, all this will turn into a battleground. We'll be fighting in a place that's supposedly in the future. This is what we've been training for. Odd circumstances aside, it's an honor to fight using such incredible weapons.
Takatoshi-san, if anything happens to me, could you look after Chihiro?
Don't be stupid! Whenever you're in trouble, I'll always be there. And if it ever looks grim, I'll be the first to take a bullet for you.
And don't get discouraged. No one's going to die.
Whoa. Easy there.
All right. Let's go. We're taking back our Sentinel.
That's what I want to hear. There it is. Just how I remember it.
Freeze!
Another one? He's still alive. I'm using low power shots, but still. Feels like we've given these guys quite the punishment.
I want to thank you, Takatoshi-san. I couldn't have recovered the Sentinel without your help.
It's still a little too early to be thanking me.
Right. Natsuno-san's already out there fighting. I'd better join her.
Save some action for...
So why is it on the bridge if it's supposed to be inside the building?
Me, alright? I'll catch up to you soon.
BJ. A different me from a different time. According to him, I should be able to activate the Sentinel now. It worked. All right, no time to waste. Natsuno-san, can you hear me?
Miura-kun, thank God. I thought it was all over.
Just stay put. I'll be right there.
Okay.
I have to protect my family. And everyone I hold dear. Even if it costs me my life.
Alright, well. That was kind of a nothing burger. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Miura takes back and activates Sentinel number 19 with the help of Hijiyama. At that moment, he decides that he will protect everyone he holds dear, even if it costs him his life. Understandable. Okay, so we have Tomi. And Megumi. And Sekigahara. Maybe let's go with Tomi? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, there was this thing where they came back and Miwako was missing.
Well, well.
Well, well. Told me the best.
This girl. New building, same old sleepyhead.
Usami-chan, I've been meaning to tell you. I found a cafe with some amazing looking cakes. Shall we go there after school?
That's the same thing you said before we left.
Hmm? You've been acting strange today.
Oh yeah, we went way deep underground. You were freaking out. You've got to remember that, right?
Underground? You mean the downstairs food court at the mall?
No.
Oh, she's been NPC'd. They reset her.
We went to the ruined future. You really don't remember?
You said that this morning, too. I've never heard of ruined future. What kind of shop is it?
She doesn't remember a thing about what just happened. That's not something you can just forget. It's more like her memories were rewritten, as if she never went there at all. The school marked us absent those days. But she's acting like she's been here the whole time. It's crazy. Did that underground computer do this?
Oh.
I'm glad you remember at least. Miwako has no memory of the whole ordeal. To her, it's like nothing ever happened. And Shinonome-senpai, she doesn't even remember my face.
So that's what Sekigahara meant about being managed. Damn.
If that's true, then everyone here's in the same boat, right? My mom? The people of my city? Maybe they're all hidden somewhere, being monitored. It all comes down to that underground computer. I bet it has the answers. I'm gonna go back there.
What? Dude, are you crazy? The place is crawling with androids.
I'm pretty good at hiding.
Dumbass, you'll die. Besides, how the hell do you plan on getting there?
If we use the gate again, we can return to that era.
Do you even know how?
I don't think Morimura would be much help. And Shinonome-senpai, she was looking at me real suspiciously. Oh, I know! Sekigahara-kun! I'll find him and...
Calm down. Just think about it for a sec. You really want to mess with that thing? Shit's dangerous. And you know, if you get stranded again, you might be stuck for good.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little.
Ooh. This is Nenji's loop.
Now that I think about it, why do you care? Don't tell me. You're worried about me that much?
But like...
Am I really that important to you?
But this is probably not a loop. This is when it actually happened, right? And the loop was his memories of this moment, right?
Oh, shut up. Go ahead and die for all I care. It's just... I'd feel pretty shitty being the one who let you do it.
Huh. So that's how it is. So... what? You want me to just sit on my ass until something happens?
I get it, alright? We'll think of something together. Just don't go rushing off on your own.
Oh, the boys are here.
Well, look what we got here. Ogata.
Okay, so there's only one path from here, I think.
Punchable face in the city. I think it's about time we settled our shit.
Hey now! Come on, you're fighting again? Stop that!
Hey, stay out of this, idiot. What do we got here? Don't tell me this little bitch is your girl. Didn't know you were into elementary schoolers. That's messed up, man.
The hell did you just say? You want to say that again? Say it to my face. Come on!
Hey, stop it!
That's only a taste of what you deserve, asshole.
Train's already here. Oh, whatever you want.
Yeah, I was just gonna leave him. That's fine.
I can't keep waiting around like this. We'll think of something together. Yeah, right. Keep your word next time, dummy.
Aww.
Another day, another waste of time. There has to be a gate here somewhere. Was it all just a weird dream? Oh, stop it, me. If I start to doubt myself, it's all over. I've got a lot more investigating to do. When we arrived, the gate was right here. If I stand here, I should be able to go back. At least, that's what I think. But what do I do to get it to show up?
What up? Schmovin'.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets, and the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Morimura. Megumi. Were they planning on fighting those things? Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year list. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D, and now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
What are we doing here, Tommy? What are we doing, huh? Huh.
Maybe there's a switch somewhere. Huh?
Huh?
Whoa.
Here we are, 1985. Do you know what you have to do?
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I'd be questioning my sanity. It's so absurd, my head's going to burst.
You can head back and rest up.
Okay, no.
Don't worry, I won't be going anywhere. I just need to ensure Chihiro Morimura doesn't find out. Time to pull a few tricks on the gate and cover our tracks.
See you.
Hello.
I saw that. Finally found my inn. So... You there. You seem to be able to access the gate.
Who are you?
Tomi Kisaragi. And you are... Okino-kun. A guy who doesn't want to be caught by Morimura. Right?
Ooh, the blackmail.
Won't you do something for me? You don't have much of a choice.
Aw, Tommy. A little blackmailer. Saotari has no recollection of the time she got left behind in the 2025 ruins. Right? The idol in orbit event.
Well, well.
This is probably the last one. Everyone's gone.
Mighty Kaiju Daimos. They're showing it at the theater right now.
He's talking to himself again.
Oh, so he's talking to Shiba, I guess.
Usami-chan, would you like to get crepes on our way home? I'd love to, but I've kinda got somewhere to be. Okay. Do you need something?
Not really. Sorry.
Usami-chan, you've been acting strange lately. Are you okay? You seem kind of stressed out. But you're just fine, right? Hey, I'm worried about you. Iori-chan! Shall we go home together? Sorry, I have plans. You too? Sorry, Miwa-chan. It's okay. I'll go home by myself. Well, it's about that time. Yeah, I should head out too. See you, Miwa-chan. Bye!
Alright.
Something up? You're staring.
Miwako doesn't remember a thing. But maybe that's for the best. Miwako! I'm heading out. See you!
Let's see. Yeah, I guess. Ooh.
I'm late. There you are. Back at it again with the skirt and wig, huh? What a weirdo.
I just didn't get a chance to change. As I said, this is a necessary disguise. Bold words for someone who can't be bothered to make it here on time.
Sorry. Anyway, you're going to do this for me, right?
Let's go. Get in position.
Huh?
What? Kisaragi?
Amiguchi? What are you doing here?
That's what I should be asking you. Well, whatever. Who's that little cutie?
Hear that? You're a cutie, apparently.
I'm not complaining.
Hey, what are you doing? Stay back. They might be with the black suit guys.
BJ says he knows them. Natsuno?
What is the situation?
Usami! You're here too? Why? This little guy led me here. Sekigahara's robot?
I see. The two of them will speed up the process. Hello, Okino. I am like this now, but...
You're Miura. Sekigahara told me.
What is your goal?
To save the girl trapped in orbit.
Then we are on the same path.
Huh?
So you're here to help number 16 too?
My own Sentinel is there.
Sentinel number 17. So that's how it is. Both 16 and 17 were put into orbit.
They went to an unknown
briefly gotten a hold of it from here. But we don't quite understand what it is.
Number 16 would know the answer.
Last time we got through to her when I touched something over there. But now...
It won't respond. Not even with Kisaragi's biometric ID. She's completely inaccessible now.
Shu Amiguchi may know the reason.
You want to know why? Ida did it himself. He shut down her Sentinel.
Ida, huh?
Yeah. Something about authorization?
He must have used his security authorization to issue the command. So that's what happened.
You created these Sentinels. Perhaps you can clear the authorization.
Worth a try. Help me out.
Amiguchi-kun surprised me enough as it is. But seriously, you too, Usami? I can't believe you're all time traveling.
This is actually where I'm from.
Whoa, you came from the future?
Does anyone else know about this stuff?
Let's see. Yuki-chan from Class 1A. Miura-kun too.
What? That guy?
So why are you here?
I can't turn down a cry for help. Especially not from the one and only Miyuki Inaba.
Miyuki Inaba? You mean that idol?
Well, yeah. She talked to me through a TV program. You guys call her number 16, but she's actually another you.
Huh.
I knew it. That song. It sounded a little different in the style of the 80s, but it's just like when I sang back in middle school. And Inaba. That's my username. I became an idol? Seriously?
The preparations are complete. Kisaragi, as you scan your ID to grant access, the authorization will be reset, and the Sentinel will reboot. Go ahead and unlock it.
Swipe to unlock.
Here goes.
iPhone technology.
No good?
The Sentinel started up normally.
I see. Ida-kun shut me off.
We all came to save you. Sorry it's a little late.
Thank you.
Access is clear.
Don't worry. Universal Control doesn't suspect a thing. To it, this appears to be a simple video broadcast. So you're Miyuki Inaba? Also known as Tomi Kisaragi. Just like you. Please tell me, what is all this? What's going on?
I would like information as well.
Do you trust me? Well, you're me, right? I won't get anywhere if I can't even trust myself. I was shifted to the orbiting command ship.
Command ship?
For the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. It's an artificial satellite that presides over terraforming. Terraforming? The very ground you stand on is proof. The second phase was a resounding success.
No way.
So the D-forces were used to develop land.
Originally, yes. They were designed as heavy machinery for that purpose.
You mean it's really true? We're not on planet Earth. Huh?
I've seen it with my own eyes. The whole city's less than 30 kilometers long. I thought it was on a spaceship, though.
Unbelievable. What about the other countries I'd been investigating?
Universal Control alters the information you receive. It does whatever's necessary to make things appear consistent. Shu-kun is telling the truth. From here, I can see the entirety of the residential ward system. All of the terminal controls, too.
You're able to control the satellite from your Sentinel?
It does have some limitations, of course. But it is possible. Because I'm Tomi Kisaragi. one who designed the second phase of interstellar development. She was a terraforming researcher. Watch this log of hers.
Oh, let's see it.
February 8th, 2188. Continuing my report from yesterday. I ran the simulation. This was our 25th terraforming attempt. We believe the planet is a Type 57b. In order to reach a habitable state for humanity, the process took 1,800 years. A bit longer than hoped. No further issues up to this point. Oh, and I almost forgot. At Professor Morimura's suggestion, I updated the system on the command ship. It's set to monitor the final phase, surface facilities. Before any harm may come to these facilities, it will determine whether the final phase needs to be redone. As the professor always says, it can't hurt to be safe. Work has been coming along well, but I honestly can't wait to return to the surface.
What was that?
A log from Tomi Kisaragi in the year 2188.
She said some curious things. Like redoing the final phase.
Mm-hmm.
There's no turning back.
Well, what now?
The command ship will fall below the horizon soon. We'll be disconnected for quite a while.
Are there any measures we can take?
Yes. But I believe there's only one way through this.
And what's that?
Universal control. It needs to be altered. And the only ones who can do that are all of you. Trust in me. And get into the Sentinels.
Okay. That was cool. I like that. During the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, Inaba was piloting Sentinel number 16 when it was shifted up to the orbiting command ship. Wait, that happened? I didn't understand it from the context of the conversation. But she was piloting one of the Sentinels in 2064? Although Tetsuya Ida was authorized to use Sentinel number 16, Tsukasa Okino was able to help transfer authorization over to Kisaragi, as he is the one who created the Sentinels. He also woke up Miyuki Inaba, who was shut off by Ida. The idol Miyuki Inaba, who is also the control system for Sentinel number 16, gone missing after the Sentinel infection incident, is the other Tomi Kisaragi. Inaba's song sounds just like the song Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but rearranged for 80s sound. Kisaragi's username at the time was also Inaba. The 2188 Tomi Kisaragi was a terraforming researcher who designed the second phase of the Interstellar Development Project. According to Kisaragi's report on February 8, 2188, the simulation for the 25th terraforming attempt revealed that it took 1800 years for a Type 57b planet to reach a habitable state for humanity. Furthermore, at Professor Morimura's suggestion, the command ship was updated to monitor the final phase, the surface facilities. The objective was for the command ship to determine whether the final phase needs to be redone before any harm can come to the facilities. Some of the Sentinels were controlled by AI during the battle, which is why only Jiro, Sekigahara, and Ryoko got infected. That's right. Who shifted them though? I don't know if that's been revealed and if I just missed it or... Terraforming, the process of modifying a planet's environment into a habitable state for humanity. Once a planet with similar qualities to Earth is found, its atmospheric component and air temperature are adjusted. Doing so requires an extraordinary amount of time, effort, and technology. The planet that the boys and girls are on isn't Earth, but rather one that the D-Force has developed through the terraforming process. Remember when they were desperately sent away when things got sour? Might have forgotten that. Can't say I remember for sure. Sounds just like the song Tomi Kisaragi used to sing in middle school, but arranged in more 80s style. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. So we have Megumi, Sekigahara, yeah. So we need to bring these two to 80% to unlock Goto's story. Alright, well, let's go with Megumi.
I'm back. Juro.
We're letting him sleep this time, I guess. Orimura didn't have time to specify where they were sent to. It's weird that she got sent to space though, because like... that implies that Morimura has access to shift to that location, right?
What should I make for dinner?
Hamburger? Why is the music so tragic?
I think we have some ground beef. I'll make Juro's favorite meal. Time to cook some hamburg steak.
It's so ominous.
And done.
Something smells good.
You're awake. Just in time for dinner.
Am I Juro Izumi?
What? Are you saying... do you remember me?
You knew about this? That these dreams are really his memories? Please, you have to tell me.
Oh, snap. I don't know if she does, it's kind of left up in the air, but at the time it was a random shift. Because, like, I always had the, you know, the impression that shifts are very fixed. Like, that you can only go from gate to gate. So I'm not sure. But then, like, there was that situation that isn't exactly explained either, where in one of the battles, there was the little baby Chihiro, and she, like, shifted all the people away. Says that they don't have to worry about casualties. So that's also weird and interesting.
His memories haven't returned yet. Is what Fluffy's been doing really working? I hope so. You're Jiro Kurabe.
Why are you saying that?
It's all I can say. I made a promise to Tamao-san.
My grandma?
Please, don't ask me anything else. I won't be able to continue staying here if you do.
I don't understand.
Jiro.
The agreement with Tamao. Huh? Interesting.
Jiro. I can't believe you're really gone.
Hey, Monchips.
The Jiro I knew can never come back.
Megami-san, so this is where you went.
You were with Jiro earlier.
I suppose this is technically the first time we've met. I'm Tamao Kurabe. You were crying. Poor thing.
Well, what do you want?
I know you have feelings for Jiro.
What does that have to do with anything?
You desire to be by his side, do you not?
Oh, well, of course I do.
Then you will do just that. I'll make the arrangements.
What?
Watch the VOD, so I'm up to date. Wait, I thought you played this game before.
However, I have two conditions. First, you will treat him as Jiro Kurabe.
Huh?
You must not tell him anything about the future. Or about himself.
But why?
It's the only way to keep him safe.
I don't understand.
Can you do it? Can you treat him only as Jiro Kurabe?
Well,
Yeah, but I'm up to date with what you know. She said while I was grinding Honkai Star Rail yesterday. Ah.
My other condition. If he starts to remember he is Jiro Izumi, you must tell me immediately.
But he is. Why would that be bad?
It would be dangerous if he became Jiro Izumi. Very dangerous. The reasons are unimportant. If you agree to these two conditions, you can live with him. What will you do?
I'm sure that this choice matters very, very much. Yeah, it surely matters because there's only one. Refuse.
But he's not Jiro Kurabe. He's not.
I see. That is unfortunate.
Whoa, you can actually...
Oh, wait.
Okay.
I accept.
How wonderful.
Oh wow. Oh, man.
Here.
I made such a meaningful
These
choice.
documents make it legal for you to live with him.
A rental agreement?
I'll tell Morimura-san of our arrangement myself. Please, go to Jiro now.
Oh, thank you. Fluffy, can nobody else see you?
He ran away.
Jiro. Jiro. Miss Morimura.
So, you've been living at the Kurabe house.
Oh, yes.
Has there been any change? Has he said anything strange? Any confusion about being Jiro Izumi?
What makes you ask that?
It sounds like you know something.
Don't tell me. You know something?
Excuse me.
Kurabe-kun, is something wrong? You look pale.
Tell me the truth. I'm actually Jiro Izumi, aren't I? The way I am now is something you created.
What's this all of a sudden?
I get it now. The woman who keeps showing up in my dreams. The one I saw on Sumire Bridge. It's not Fuyusaka-san. It's you. Chihiro Morimura.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have you been aware this whole time?
Kurabe-kun?
Jiro!
So this is where he got scared away by Shiba, huh?
What was that about?
I don't know.
Just walks away. Where did he go? Did he go up? Come on.
Hey.
Fluffy, you're talking to me here? Won't other people see?
This is an emergency. Juro's been taken.
What?
That idiot. He got too close to some dangerous people.
Dangerous?
Those who use magic for their own means. You went there before. The abandoned factory in Higoromocho. They're going to alter his memories. You need to go there again. You need to rescue Juro. Damn it. He's getting too far.
He's gone? I knew he wasn't real. No, it doesn't matter. I'm on my way, Juro. Juro, this way.
Wait! Are you with him?
You know Fluffy?
Fluffy?
Don't worry, he can make you better. You're starting to recognize what's in your dreams, aren't you? Do you remember me?
It's not exactly like that. I finally understand. The things I remember, they aren't from the Juro you know.
No, that can't be. Why would you say that?
The things I saw in my dreams, they're memories. And the only memory I have of you is when I shot and killed you. I was worried. I was so afraid that I'd hurt you again. Because
Who are you? Is there really nothing left? There's no trace of him inside you? No, I betrayed everyone. I betrayed Tommy. It was all a lie. I'm such an idiot.
Yakushiji.
That cat. What was the point?
Wait.
Interesting. While Yakushiji is saddened by the fact that Kurabe doesn't remember her anymore, she's approached by Tamao Kurabe, who says she can arrange for her to live with Kurabe if she agrees to two conditions. Agreeing to the terms, Yakushiji accepts the rental agreement for the Kurabe house. She mad. Mad because bad. Is there anything else? Nope. Alright.
Juro, he really is gone forever.
Ah. Hello. Bye-bye. She's following. Hello.
Are you alright? You by yourself?
I am. Are you by yourself too?
There's someone coming. Can you stay and talk till then?
Making a child wait all by herself. Of course. I'll stay here until they come get you.
Where's your friends? Well, I have some at school. No, silly. I'm not talking about them. I mean your friend that told you to update the decode. Hmm? What's wrong? You look like a scared kitten.
Shoot.
Hold it right there.
Who are you?
Who ordered you to update the decode?
Decode? Do you mean the Deimos code?
Yep. I know it wasn't you. Tell me who it was.
It was a cat.
Huh?
A fluffy black cat with a white-tipped tail.
So you caught her.
Renia Goto.
You're late, Goto-kun.
Did you know? Do you understand what you did to me?
I sealed your powers as a witch.
Oh god.
To fight the kaiju. That's what I was told.
Witches and cats. Interesting story.
I thought you'd be able to see through the ruse a bit more.
Wanna know what you shot him with? It was nanomachines. They added code to the ones already in their bodies.
The code expands the kaiju's capabilities. How strong it will allow them to become, we have no way of knowing.
That can't be.
The one behind all this. The one who manipulated you. It seems they are trying to take control of the decode. If they succeed, they will also have control of the Sentinel dock in the factory. In other words, we lose all our means of defense.
Are you aware of who that cat is?
No.
That seems bad. He must have known this would happen. He had a plan. That's why he used the girl, so we couldn't trace it back to him.
But that very cleverness is what proves it was him.
So, who is he?
No one you'd have heard of. He's a criminal from the future.
A criminal? From the very beginning. It was all lies. I won't forgive him. Not ever.
Yeah, you're just gonna leave? Alright. I guess. She's just gonna... Alright, bye. Not even bye. She's just gonna go.
There you are.
About time you got back.
You lied to me. About everything.
You seem mad, but I haven't lied to you.
You're not a cat at all.
I've been saying that from the beginning.
You're a criminal from the future. I know you are. All that about ancient civilizations and curses. You've been playing me for a fool the whole time!
I haven't been lying. There is an ancient civilization. This may look like the 20th century, but it's not. Humanity actually died out in the 22nd century. It's been millions of years since then.
Millions?
So, in reality, the 22nd century is an ancient civilization.
So you're saying this isn't the real world? No, more lies! I won't be deceived again. I'm done being used!
Oh, you're gonna shoot the cat?
You convinced me to shoot my friends with this thing, and now you're in control of the kaiju and the Sentinels. Was that your goal all along? To end humanity?
I've already told you, this is a game. I'm only making preparations.
A game where our lives are on the line?
Not if things go the way I want them to. I can get you all out of here alive.
Whose memories are in Juro?
Ah, right. That. Those are my memories, actually. It's not my fault, though.
You really think I'd believe your lies again?
No, I don't imagine you would.
You were using Juro too, weren't you?
It was not my intention, but in the end, that is what happened. You need to give up on trying to bring him back. By the way, I forgot to mention, you're the final witch, but you don't have to meet the same fate as the rest of them.
Wait, What? Where is he?
Where art thou, cat? Oh. Oh, did she really?
What's happening?
What?
Me? What is this?
Uh-huh.
It's all my fault. I forced everyone into battle. But the only one who really deserves to die is me. Tomi, forgive me.
To actually shoot yourself like that, it must have really been driving you mad. But don't worry. If you don't fight, there's no way you'll survive. You did what had to be done. I want to apologize. About his memories. There were things that happened I didn't expect. But none of that matters to you. There's no excuse. I boasted about how I could bring him back. It may seem like I tricked you, but I really did all that I could. I had no ill intent. Well, maybe a little. I just wanted him to become the Juro of my world. I wanted to control his feelings of love. Almost like a parent to their child. I wanted my desires to become his own. I guess I hesitated once I saw the depth of your feelings. There was still some human left in me after all. You might not believe me, but I really have become fond of you. Megumi Yakushiji, the days we spent together were surprisingly fun. It gave me an odd feeling, as if I were on holiday with a cheeky daughter. You left me some nice memories. And now it's up to all of you. I've made all the preparations I could. Since I was unable to hold up my end of our contract, this is goodbye. If our plan succeeds, I want you to live out the rest of your life with Juro. Take care, and good luck.
Yakushiji.
Juro.
What happened? Did you shoot yourself in the stomach? With that gun? Please, wait. Just hear me out. Ever since I last saw you, I've been thinking about the dreams I had.
None of that matters now.
I dream of myself inside the Sentinel. I've seen it over and over. I fight in the Sentinel, taking down kaiju after kaiju, struggling in pain, fighting like some kind of possessed demon. Right arm destroyed. Damage immense. Pilot must cease control. I still have my left arm. Abnormality detected in life support. Emergency release of Sentinel pilot. Initiating. No! Cancel release! I'll continue to pilot. Overwrite command. I won't let them destroy Megumi City. This place is home to all our memories. Life support limit reached. Emergency release procedure. Initiating. No! Cancel the release! I'm not done yet. The more I thought about it, the clearer it became. The only one who has experience piloting Sentinels is the Juro Izumi you know. These are his memories. In battle, he was always calling out someone's name. I didn't realize it at first, but I know it now. It was your name. He was fighting for you.
Juro.
I'm not Juro Izumi anymore. but my feelings are the same. Maybe it's because of his memories. But even so, none of that matters to me now. Because well, I love you. My feelings for you are just as strong and true as Izumi's. Do you not feel the same way?
Thank you, but... Fluffy really was trying. Just like he said, he was trying to get his memories back. What do I...
It's true that I may not be as strong as him, but I don't care. I will protect you with everything that I have.
No. I'll never let you fight on your own again. I'll fight to protect you too, Juro. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Does that mean Yakushiji?
Wow.
Look at him sleeping up there. I hope he's warm. So cute. I wonder if he'll still be there at lunch. Doubt it. Fluffy, I know you're not him. I just wanted to say I'm sorry, and I'll try my best. For you, Fluffy.
Alright, well, I mean...
Juro, I told you so many times, but you still went without me. This time, it will be different. This time, it's my turn to save you. I hope you're watching, Fluffy. I will beat this game. Sentinel, activate.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like this part of the story was a little contrived. It's like, oh, it's not his memories. Oh, but now they're his memories. But it's not his memory. But it's like, dude. Although the Juro Izumi that Megumi Yakushiji knew is nearly gone, Kurabe still remembers fighting in the Sentinel and his feelings towards Yakushiji. Ah, how convenient. Isn't that just very convenient, huh? Unable to handle the crushing weight of remorse and guilt for forcing everyone into battle, Yakushiji shoots herself with the magical gun. She's soon woken up by Kurabe, who tells her about his memories from being Juro Izumi and his current feelings towards her. Yakushiji realizes that Fluffy intended to keep his word from the beginning. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Yakushiji makes up her mind that she'll be the one to save Juro and beat the game, then activates Sentinel number 23. While Yakushiji lies unconscious on the floor after shooting herself with the magical gun, Fluffy speaks to her about his true motives, then leaves. All this time he's been talking about her magic, when his true goal concerned the Sentinels. Fluffy's true identity is 426 or Juro Izumi. In order to prevent the kaiju invasion from destroying the world, Fluffy had Yakushiji inject nanomachines into witches, which unlocked the entire Daimos game system. Although this means that the kaiju will be an even greater threat, it also unlocks beneficial features that help in fighting off the kaiju. This includes obtaining meta chips every time a kaiju is defeated, and using meta chips to strengthen the Sentinels. Megumi Yakushiji sees him as Fluffy, okay. The Sentinel pilots who were shot by Yakushiji's syringe gun are able to enhance their Sentinels by utilizing the Daimos game system. That part makes sense. That part makes sense, kinda. Gunshot wound. When she was shot by a syringe gun, it injects nanomachines that add a code to summon the Sentinels along with the code that expands her capabilities. Okay. Alright. Alright, gotta go with Sekigahara then. Just came back, must have missed so much. Yeah, you missed quite a bit. Well, welcome back. Hmm.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Should I try the cryptic note again?
So the numbers were for a message service. I wonder who would have left a message for me.
You've reached the automated message service. Please enter your user number. Please enter your password. You have 2 new messages.
Hello, A. It's me. Turns out I was wrong. There are no outcomes where this ends well. My advice to you is to stop living in the past. You're responsible for your own future now. Hey, it's me. Well, you. I imagine you're pretty confused right now. Hearing this message, unable to remember a thing. So, I've entrusted a message to a good friend of ours. If you seek him out, you'll likely find him with Natsuno Minami. Looks like I'm out of time. Above all else, finish the job. It's for your sake. Understood?
What does that mean? If that message from myself was true, then Natsuno Minami is a key figure in all this. She may get me a step closer to recovering my memories. If I can really believe what I heard, that is. I guess I'd better get my hands on that data unit and find out. I'll do some investigating of my own on Minami. I just need to find her first. Now, how should I approach this? I wouldn't mind having Fuyusaka tag along. She may even be able to help me find Natsuno Minami. But I don't want to get her mixed up in all this. Wait a minute. When I met up with Fuyusaka this morning, a girl passed by and said she was going to the track room. Wasn't that Natsuno Minami?
Alright.
I'll wait for school to get out tomorrow. Then I'll head over to the track room. Fuyusaka's at the front gate. She's still waiting for me. Things might heat up again. I can't drag her into this. If anything were to happen to her, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. Fuyusaka wasn't kidding. They're crawling all over campus. Can't go that way either. Excuse me, where can I find someone who's on the track team?
Oh, well, we're on the track team. Do you need something? We have stuff we need to do. So, if you don't need anything, we'll be leaving now.
I'm looking for a student by the name of Natsuno Minami.
Oh, Minami? She went for a run around the school. She hasn't come back yet. Yep, that's right.
Around the school. Got it.
Do we want to go back at the gate?
She's the one who delivered that package to me. The one that contained the message to myself. Looks like she goes to this school too. Where'd she go?
Very inconspicuous.
Is she messing with me? She's definitely up to something. Natsuno Minami.
Bastard! Stay the hell away from Natchan!
Wait, Yuki-chan!
For what? This asshole just held a gun to your face!
Stop this right now, you two!
Fine. You seem to know who I am. Care to explain what's going on?
You really forgot everything, huh? Just like Shinonome. That's why I can't get a good read on you. Hard to tell whose side you're on right now.
You two. You lured me all the way over here. What are you planning?
Planning? I thought you came for him, right?
Him? That's what showed me the footage of myself.
Wrong. That's not the same one I gave you. That unit was a different one supplied by the SIU. They're the ones who had it say all those things.
SIU?
It's where those guys in black are from.
How do you... Just who in the world are you?
I'm Yuki. Yuki Takamiya.
Are you working with the SIU?
Strictly speaking, no.
Then why cooperate with them?
Got no choice. They're keeping tabs on Natchan.
So those black suits wanted me to see that footage. But why? Yuki Takamiya.
This is interesting.
She delivered the data unit to me near the riverbank. She seemed to have known me before I lost my memories. So this is it. This is the data unit I was told to seek out.
There's a message for you.
A message?
He asked me to show it to you. So, here it is.
Natchan.
Why? Why did you temporarily erase your memories? Was it because of me?
Yes. I can't let them get their hands on this information.
My partnership with Ida. My dishonesty. You knew all along. Didn't you, Miura?
You might not know this, but you're a terrible liar.
I guess so. Why didn't you show me the data after it was analyzed? Because you took pity on me?
Some things are best left unknown.
I disagree. I should know about my own past. No matter how terrible I was. Can you link me to the logs through this message?
Sekigahara.
Please, Miura. Show me the logs from 2188.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Who's the target?
The leading figure in nanotech research. Chihiro Morimura.
She's a former executive of Newman Inc.
After she left the company, I allowed her to participate in Shikishima's project. The project was put on hold, but she continues working on it despite our warnings. Our company will suffer massive losses as a result.
That's not the real reason.
Excuse me.
You pushed for the acquisition of Newman Inc. And that initiated a backdoor transfer of a large slush fund.
What are you basing this on?
Morimura's Interstellar Development Project. It was one of 12 that were showcased for the acquisition. You used the project as a cover for the real use of your funds. But Morimura's actions threw a wrench in your plans. If an international agency were to catch wind of the situation, they'll definitely launch an investigation. And that will put you in danger of losing your position.
Are you threatening me, Sekigahara?
Like I'd waste my time. I'm an assassin. A professional. If I'm expected to perform my job perfectly, and I need every last detail on my target.
Sector 4. It's another colony that's still under construction. You'll find her research lab there. I'll be heading into orbit myself next month for an inspection. I want the job handled by then. And be discreet. I've just sent over security details for Sector 4. You'll also find a security personnel ID for your use. Eliminate Chihiro Morimura and put an end to the project.
First, I'll have to confirm receipt of your payment.
What was all that about? Morimura's that one teacher, right? You came here from the future to kill her? But more importantly, the hell were you doing with that four-eyed bastard?
I'm an assassin? Morimura. So I really did do it. No. I wasn't going after Fuyusaka next, was I? And I've been lying to Miura. Was it about the change in command? No. That can't be right.
Man, this is interesting.
There you are.
Keeping an eye on me with your drone?
Finding you was simply a coincidence. Just like you, I'm now considered deceased. Ever since the battle in Sector 2, I've been in hiding. I wasn't too worried about you. Knowing you, I figured you'd keep yourself out of trouble.
So tell me, back on the battlefield in 2064, who used DD-426?
Someone did his research. Your Sentinel was the source of the infection. So the evidence suggests that you're the one who used it.
Aw, you piece of shit.
That's how it looks.
I'm not sure who the real culprit is. However, Chihiro Morimura enacted Operation Aegis after we lost.
What a trash human being.
Isn't that why you're here? To see how things went in Sector 3?
What is Operation Aegis? Just look at this place. What the hell happened?
Sector 3 was used as a trial run of sorts. It was the only terminal tested on, but it was enough to activate the self-defense system. Sector 4 will be the real deal.
The 1980s.
Once all the terminals are sealed by the self-defense system, then Operation Aegis will be fulfilled. If that succeeds, we'll no longer be able to loop. And we can't let that happen.
By loop, you mean going back in time, right? How is that different from shifting?
Well, this world was created only 15 years ago. You come from a different world, where the year is 2064. Your world never existed prior to 2049.
Never existed? But we're in 2025 right now, aren't we?
This is neither the past nor the future. That's how the 5 sectors were designed. They were created when you arrived from another world.
This all sounds like nonsense. I've had enough of this crap. If there's really some other world, then prove it.
I take it you're aware of Miura's logs.
Logs?
Logs of the year 2188. I made an interesting discovery after studying the data myself. I learned that the real world is in 2188. We were meant to return there eventually. However, this world is destroyed before that time can come. A tragic incident indeed. Especially if it was the result of someone's careless actions.
I wonder.
Our enemies, the ones we call kaiju, have one goal. To gain control over every mainframe in all sectors. Once that's accomplished, the 5 sectors will reset. This causes the world to be recreated. And that includes you. Morimura and I didn't exactly go back in time. We merely skipped the recreation.
Hold up. Hold up. Gotta go. Hope you get more juicy info at this last section of your stream. Thanks, Joe. Take it easy. Thanks for being here. They gain control, so the reset happens when they gain control over all the sectors. What does he mean by we merely skip the recreation?
You're looking rather pale. Didn't you deliver those pills to Morimura? For Izumi and Shinonome-kun? You and the others have no hope of fully recovering. However, there is a way for you to survive.
How?
I'll extract your data from before you lost your memories. Then I'll take it with me to the recreated world. That should stop the effects of DD-426.
Can you really do that? So then, what do you need me for?
To make sure we can loop, of course. I intend to stop Operation Aegis so we can start over again. And if I'm going to do that, I'll need your help. Still don't believe me?
Not really.
Well, you will once you see the logs for yourself. I need you to find Sentinel number 17. I know he made a copy of it. The data will be useful in the next world, so I'd like to get my hands on it. See that drone over there?
Drone? This thing?
Yes, but don't activate it just yet. That's no ordinary drone. It's him.
Miura?
It was before the Sentinels were randomly transmitted. He transferred himself into that drone and escaped. I managed to secure him in Sector 2. He doesn't entirely agree with my methods, though. As such, he's chosen not to cooperate. It would be best if you told him you saved him from me.
Come again?
You're going to convince him that you've saved him. Then, you'll retrieve the data from him.
You're asking me to lie to him?
He received command over Sentinel number 17 instead of me. I'm not exactly sure why, but he's the only one who can track and activate it. For your sake, cooperate. I'll ensure that Miura comes with us. Above all, this is for you and Shinonome-kun. Well then. You can't use the gate at school due to structural damage. I've set new coordinates further ahead. Feel free to use that one.
Hang on, I never...
To avoid suspicion, I'll have my men continue following you. They won't be aware of our plans, however. So try not to get caught. I'm heading back to Sector 4.
Hey, Miura. I'm glad you're okay.
Former executive of Newman Inc. and a leading figure in nanotech research. She has a research lab in Sector 4, which is a colony that's still under construction. So, before Sekigahara lost his memories, Tetsuya Ida told him to deceive Miura to extract information if he wanted to stop the effects of DD-426. An assassin who was hired by the 2188 Shikishima CEO, Renya Goto, to kill Chihiro Morimura. During the acquisition of Newman Inc., he used Morimura's interstellar development project as a front to hide the backdoor transfer of large slush fund, then suspended the project to cover up the proof. However, Morimura's project was about to face another investigation by an international agency for project re-evaluation. Shortly before the nanomachine infection began, Renya Goto feared that the investigation would shed light on where his funds went, so he hired Ei Sekigahara to assassinate Morimura and put an end to her project. What a piece of garbage. Under the SIU's orders, she hands over the scout unit to Ei Sekigahara, who had lost his memories. Pills. Sekigahara, prior to losing his memories, delivered these pills to Morimura in order to save Juro Kurabe and Shinonome. When the Aegis system is activated for all terminals, the world cannot be restarted, and they can no longer loop. Oh, we have an entry for loop. Okay. The kaiju invasions caused the world to be reset every 16 years. As a result, the students grow up and die before reaching adulthood, and are then born again to repeat the cycle. The cycle is what they call a loop. Once the kaiju gain control of every mainframe in all sectors, the world is automatically recreated as a new loop begins. If you save your own data or shift yourself to Sector 0, then you will be able to skip the reset and end up in the new world, which is 16 years in the past, while maintaining your current appearance. However, you would no longer be human in the new loop, but merely as a simulated personality that Universal Control has reconstructed. So that is what Ida and Morimura are, I guess. When the universal control of all sectors gets taken over by Deimos, the 5 sectors get reset, the world gets recreated, and a new loop occurs. Sector 3. It was used as a trial run for Operation Aegis. The self-defense system was successfully activated for one of the terminals here. Morimura used Sector 3 as a trial for Operation Aegis. She succeeded in activating the self-defense system of one terminal. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Sekigahara. Let's go.
Understood. We'll get off here.
But the SIU building is still a little further ahead.
That's okay. This thing will stick out if we bring it too close.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll lead you the rest of the way. Let's go.
One, and now you gotta do it for each one in the destruction section. Much progress. Ah, you mean the Operation Aegis? Yeah. So he... I guess he's gonna seek out Ida for answers now.
Let's head to the top of this overpass. We can get a good view of the SIU building from up there. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program, except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM, C0204. Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications, especially for those from another world. Like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. I gathered some information from Natsuno's unit, and I came across some interesting detail. Apparently, I had accepted a particular job to assassinate Chihiro Morimura. A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it. Iori Fuyusaka. Despite having lost my memories, she continues to help me with an open heart. I'm not sure how to reciprocate. Yuki Takamiya. In order to protect Natsuno Minami, she had no choice but to cooperate with the SIU. She says she knows who issues orders to the black suits. Apparently, it's Ida. Which one's the SIU building?
See that over there? It's the building next to the police station.
Which floor?
Top.
Got it. I'll take it from here. You're staying behind.
Like hell I am.
All you're gonna do is slow me down, unless you want to take a straight bullet to the head. But I don't think you do.
Hang on a second.
Are they gonna go kick some ass? I'll wanna see that.
Out orders to me in the black suits. I'm not sure who though, but the orders are coming from the SIU building.
I thought you said it was Ida.
He's dead. I'm pretty sure Shinonome shot it.
I suppose I'll find out when I get there.
Yeah, that's true. There was that moment where she shot him.
Come in.
Huh.
I know you're there. So you came.
You've been using the drone to monitor us, haven't you?
I'm nothing if not thorough. It might interest you to know that I have a guest with me. Miss Iori Fuyusaka. Now then, why don't you come by so we can talk? And hurry. I'd like to give you a proper welcome.
That does sound like Ida, though. Alright. Huh.
What the?
Akun.
Drop the gun. Now.
The heck?
Drop the gun.
Okay, I guess.
Don't do anything rash. One wrong move and I'll blow her head off.
That voice. So you're Ida.
What?
That explains how you survived being shot. You were an android this whole time.
That's not true. I did die. I simply copied my memories onto this android, just in case something were to happen to me.
You plan to perform another loop as an android?
Don't be a fool. I've already saved my data to the evacuation area.
So you're having the android do the dirty work.
When it comes to making sure I end up in the next world, there's no one I trust to get the job done more than me.
Release Fuyusaka. She has nothing to do with this.
No. If anything, her existence poses a threat. And as it turns out, you have no intention of keeping our promise.
You know I lost my memories. How do you expect me to keep a promise I don't remember?
Perhaps this will ring a bell.
So, how'd it all go? Taking care of anyone standing in your way, I hope? Well, you can relax. Ryoko and I did what we needed on our end. We've already backed up your data. Next time when the world resets, you'll still have your memories intact. There's only one thing left for you to do. Obey Tetsuya Ida's orders. Keep up the good work.
Deep fake. Has to be a deep fake.
Sounds like a real moron. He clearly has no clue what's going on.
I see I'm left with no other choice. I'd long anticipated your betrayal. Besides, it's already too late. No matter what you do, this is the end for you. Once we arrive in the next world, I promise to take very good care of you all. Now you can die in this world with nothing to fear.
No!
Out of my way. Relax. You get to die first, Sekigahara. So you don't have to watch.
Morimura. She abandoned the idea of starting over again, and she became obsessed with Operation Aegis. Don't you want to know why? Oh, I remember clearly. I received Miura back in Sector 3. You're the one who gave him to me. And I remember recording the footage you just played, too. I made sure to back up all my memories. Now I remember everything.
Ah. Man, Sekigahara is playing some 4D chess here. I love it.
Are you okay?
No.
This is bad. There's nowhere to run.
The black suits are monitoring major streets.
We're completely surrounded. You look like you're getting worse. Have you taken your pills?
I'm all out. They weren't even helping anyway. There's nothing I can do. We can utilize Operation Aegis to protect this world. If we do, we'll be able to survive even if we fail. Though we won't have much of a world left. I don't have much time left. That's why I left myself a message. I'll be able to check it using the message service. After I lose my memories, I imagine I'll come to you for help. When that time comes, give this to me.
What are these numbers?
They're for the message service. I use the one from this era.
Understood.
If we use the Aegis system, all the terminals will be sealed. Then the city will be cut off from universal control. There won't be any hope of restoring order at that point. That's why everyone disappears. We need to keep at least some of the terminals open.
We can't. The enemy will target any open terminals.
Then what? We give up on this world and try again next time?
I'm afraid that isn't an option either. There won't be a next time. I had a look at the logs from 2188. I've discovered a way to link to the satellite.
Satellite?
It's not from this world. There's a satellite orbiting the real world. From it, I learned more about the mechanics of this world. And it turns out we don't get as many tries as we want. The stability of this area is at its breaking point. We can't fail again. If we do, the entire facility will be reset. And Sector 0 will be lost.
What's Sector 0? I know I've heard of it before.
Seems like your symptoms are becoming more severe. All right, listen well. As you know, there are 5 different sectors. However, there exists one more unique sector. It doesn't take up any space, and there's no interior to see. That's Sector 0. It's an evacuation site that's unaffected by loops. Normally, you can send your data there using the shifter. That's what allows you to continue if the world resets.
That's right. Ida did say that was the way to escape to the next world.
Yes, but this time, Sector 0 will cease to exist as well. We won't be able to loop again. This is our last chance.
So without Sector 0, the world won't be recreated?
If the Aegis system is activated, yes. We'll still be here, though we'll be left behind in a world of chaos.
If what you're saying is true, why keep it all a secret?
Because...
Log of another world.
Sekigahara-kun.
Tell me, why did you erase the logs?
Because I had to. I couldn't let anyone find out about them. There's quite a lot that transpires in 2188. The Earth is a very different place. Do you want to know what happens?
Hey, Sekigahara. I've already done my research on you. You're the one who was hired to kill me. In case you couldn't tell, there isn't much left of humanity. Just the 10 people in this little colony. It's a bit fruitless to kill for money at this point, don't you think?
I've done my research on you as well, and I'm very thorough when I research my targets. There's nothing you can hide from me.
How menacing of you. Intimidate me all you want, but you're not leaving that room.
Professor Chihiro Morimura. In order to raise research funds for Project ARC, you partnered with several questionable organizations. You then sold nanotechnology on the black market. And that's the source of the infection on the surface.
I didn't intend for any of this to happen.
Your voice is trembling. Can't say I blame you.
No one will believe a word you say.
Oh, I don't plan on telling anyone. This is for me. I never want to forget this moment. The moment humanity's traitor stares death in the face.
What was that?
That was the bomb I planted.
At the power generator? Are you insane? We have to repair it right away. We'll lose life support if we don't.
When I take a job, I finish it.
It can't be. The lock to your room's been disengaged.
Just hang tight, Professor.
Humanity was wiped out by the nanomachine infection. And it was all my fault. Sekigahara-kun! You're in bad shape. At this rate, you'll... Huh? Are you lost, little girl? What are you doing alone in a place like this?
I guess it makes sense that you don't remember me. I was just a baby when we last saw each other, after all. There's only need for one Chihiro Morimura.
You're...
And that's me.
Huh?
Morimura said quite a bit before she died.
If you're going to lie, at least put some effort into it. No matter. I'll simply ask Miss Fuyusaka here what she knows. After I finished you off, of course.
Why did baby Chihiro kill adult Chihiro? That makes no sense. What?
I expected so much more from you, Sekigahara. In the end, you turned out to be nothing but a coward.
Oh, look who's talking, you piece of shit.
Sector 0. That's where you backed up your data, right? A good precaution, but that isn't gonna save you. Morimura gained access to the satellite of the real world. That's where she learned about the next reset. And that it's going to be different from any other.
Satellite of the real world.
It's not just this world at stake anymore. If we fail to defeat the kaiju again, the real world will be impacted as well. That includes the facility that sends us back there. When the facility itself is recreated, there won't be a Sector 0 anymore. Whether we go with Operation Aegis or not, there won't be a next time, and no one will be able to loop again.
Satellite. Tell me, is this what you meant? It can't be. But... Seki... Go.
Hey, are you alright?
Ow.
Guess you're okay. Fuyusaka.
Ei-kun, is it over?
My past is. But as for our future, for our survival, this is only the beginning.
Do you think, maybe this is the beginning of something else, too?
Yeah, I think it is.
Oh. Blech. Blech.
Sentinel number 15. Fuyusaka's the one piloting it. She's always so sincere in her actions. And that's Sentinel number 17 behind her. I'm seeing second, even third generation Sentinels. 12 in total. That bastard. He's gathered quite a few participants for his game. That enhanced first gen model. It must be Sentinel number 11. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Wow. Final battle. Right. Let me start from the... Okay, there you go. In order to raise funds, 2188 Morimura sold nanomachine technology on the black market, which led to the infection on the surface and the end of humanity. Friggin' COVID. When the kaiju appear in 1985, Sekigahara rides his motorcycle to the battlefield where the 12 Sentinels are gathered and activates the enhanced first-gen model, Sentinel number 11. The assassin Ace Sekigahara was trapped in a room by Morimura while infiltrating Sector 4, but managed to escape by setting off a bomb at the power generator. He then seeks out Morimura to finish her off himself. How did he set off a bomb? How did he... If he got trapped... Plot hole! Plot hole! There it is! Had it all set up from the start. He's a professional. Huge copium. Huge copium. You just don't want to admit this game has plot holes. She's responsible for the murder of Miss Morimura. Yeah, I wonder what is up with this. Morimura learns from a 2188 log that the 2188 Morimura is responsible for the end of humanity. Fearing that the others will discover this truth, she discreetly deletes the log. Moreover, when Morimura links up to the artificial satellite in orbit, she finds out that the stability of the facility, which is responsible for maintaining the world, is at its breaking point. She then decides to set Operation Aegis in motion to completely wipe out the kaiju, even if it means stranding them all in a dead world. He saved his consciousness into Sector 0 to prepare for the next loop. Okay. When all self-defense systems within the sector are activated, the city will be cut off from the universal control, which results in chaos and the disappearance of all residents. Okay, that's the same thing. No plot holes, copium levels at max. Yeah, I know. I know, right? Imagine thinking the game has no plot holes. Huge copium. At the very least, Isa is now out of the picture, no longer to mess things up. Yeah, good riddance. I was getting sick of that guy. Headquarters of this Special Investigations Unit is located on the top floor of the building next to the Aoi police station. Colony in satellite orbit. This is where Project Art began for the sake of continuing the human species, but is also the source of the nanomachine infection that wiped out humanity. In 2188, Sekigahara infiltrated Sector 4 and set off a bomb on its power generator in order to assassinate Morimura. Artificial satellite in orbit. Wow, look at all this info. Juicy info. An artificial satellite that orbits around the planet. After looking at the 2188 logs and figuring out a way to link to the satellite in orbit, Morimura learned about the facility. Morimura states that this artificial satellite is orbiting the real world. This is where the automated factory in Sector 1 is pulling the blueprint data for the Deimos form. An artificial satellite that presides over terraforming, the second phase of interstellar development. It controls the heavy machinery for planetary development and adjusts air temperature. This is where Miyuki Inaba exists. During the 2064 Sentinel infection incident, Inaba ends up shifting outside the world and over to the artificial satellite, where she comes across the 2188 data and learns the truth about the world. What a lucky accident. Wow, just happened to shift into the thing. Just like, wow, who could have thunk? Who could have thunk that that could happen? Amazing. Just happened to like land on the satellite, like just dead in the middle of outer space. Just happened to just boom. Oh, how lucky. Unlike the other 5 sectors, this one is unique as it doesn't take up any space. It clearly takes up space, right? Like, clearly there's a circle. It's smaller. It's maybe like, if those are 30 kilometers in diameter, then this is maybe 15. But it clearly takes up space. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, since it's unaffected by loops, Morimura and Tetsuya Ida used it as an evacuation site where they stored their own data. Facility. A facility that houses the entire world. Its stability is reaching its breaking point. Once Sector 4, 1985 gets taken over by Kaiju, the facility will reset, preventing any further loops. If this were to occur, the reset would wipe all data, including any memory stored in Sector 0. The lives that everyone has experienced through time would cease to exist for good. Okay. Cryptic note. These are numbers for the message given to 1985, which Sekigahara addressed to Morimura before he lost his memories. Sure. Tetsuya Ida was the one who instructed Sekigahara to kill Morimura. Okay. Alright. Man, we're going hard on the story today, huh? Ooh, we can unlock this guy finally. That's the only thing we can do, really, because these are the 2 guys left, right? It's Renya and Takatoshi that are left. Everyone else is done. So let's go ahead and check this guy out, shall we? What's the time? It's 4. I should probably maybe I should leave this for next time now that I think about it, because I do have another stream later today with Kage. And I feel like I should take a little break. So maybe this is a good exit point after all. And yeah, we've been at it for 4 hours now. Yeah, maybe it's enough for now. Well, this was interesting. Goto is a doozy? Yeah. I assume that Goto's story should put a lot of things into place. That's what I'm hoping for. That's like what it feels like it should do. But then again, I don't know because I haven't played it yet. Anyway, we're gonna save our game. 39 hours. That is some hours. And yeah, I guess we're gonna wrap it up for today. I will continue this tomorrow. Probably around the same time, hopefully. And who knows, maybe we're gonna get close to the end. We still have an entire area of destruction to handle, so that's gonna take... That is gonna be a little time consuming, I imagine. And who knows if there's anything else that's waiting for us afterwards. Thank you for your time. Time to get groceries. Sounds good, Tao. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the insight. Always appreciate it. And yeah, we're supposed to be playing some Deep Rock with Kage. So we're probably gonna do that at some point. Maybe in the next 4 hours or so. It's probably gonna be on his channel today. Rock and Stone. Yeah. So if you guys want to join, for those of you who aren't following Kage, this is where we're gonna be hanging out. Alright, well for now we're gonna wrap it up. Thank you, friends. Is he a dog? Yes. He is. He is a Shiba Inu dog, yes. So yeah, I'll see you guys later, or hopefully tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to continuing this. So yeah, bye!